Is it gonna work? Okay, what's up, YouTube? Here we are. I was just telling chat, the live chat room, because I do talk to them for a little bit before I record for you guys, just so you know. You might want to come live if you can. Anyway, but I love you too, Bog Goblins. Anyway, we're still on my potato PC because my big behemoth main PC is still at Micro Center. Tomorrow will have been a week that it's there. All I know is that it's on the diagnostics bench and they're taking extra time to look at it because they don't know what's up. So I'm validated that I couldn't have just fixed it by myself. It wasn't just a silly problem. But also I miss my PC. And also we are going to try to play Metaphor on this PC today. And if things are choppy and not being able to run on this, we will switch to Chrono Trigger. I don't know how it's gonna go. It booted okay. So, fingers crossed. I want to play. I feel like we left on a cliffhanger last time, and I don't just want to wait. I don't want to just wait. Sweet Dukes, I don't know anything. I don't know anything. I don't think they know what's wrong with it, or maybe they do and they're testing stuff. All I know is that it's on the diagnostics bench. I'm sorry, I told them that when I left it there. Hi, J Train. I don't know, I think it's my default state. Based. But yeah, Metaphor is up and running right now. So we'll chat for a little bit and then we'll play with shortly. Hopefully it all's fine. I mean, back in the day I streamed Control.
Happy Trans Day of Visibility.
For the tier 3, thanks for 22 months. Happy Trans Day of Visibility. Yay. Hi, Dagger. Happy Monday. Happy Trans Day of Visibility. Hello, hello, hello. They wanted more time to look at FF7 porn. I keep that on my external drives. Actually, no, just kidding. Unless. Hi, Kormaru. Also, hi, Bloom. The truly wise know that they know nothing. Indeed. Yeah, I saw they're releasing a bunch of FF9 stuff for the 25th anniversary, which makes me think, did they do stuff like that for 8 last year? And also there, hi Rose, and also there is a hi Plateaus. There is a Nintendo Direct Wednesday morning for the Switch 2, which I will be streaming live. I think it's early. I think it's at 8 a.m. my time. But for you EU viewers, and for the rest of you who work normal ass jobs, nothing for 8, but supposedly they did the exact same art style and stuff before announcing 7 Remake. Ooh. Dude, I want to believe. I want to believe. That gave me chills. I want to believe so bad. Also, hi, Kane. Does somebody have a link to that stuff? Dude, Quest 64 Remake would go hard. The FF9 stuff, I mean, a link. We can look it up. I'll risk it on this PC. If not, I'll grab it. Dude, I know, it's almost April. It's been my rent. Guys, are we pro or anti April Fools? Also, Bod Goblins, I'm eating a giant protein pancake for dinner. It was something where nothing sounded good for dinner. Except pancakes. So that's what I made. I personally don't think we'll get FF9 Remake on Switch 2. I think it'll be PS5, PC, Xbox. I think it'll be all platforms. But what if they announced it on the Switch 2? I personally am anti-April Fools. Unless it's harmless. But most, I think, April Fool's jokes can go awry. Thank you, Regal. Let's see if it'll let me do this. Intersect thinks you're gonna up to F-Zero. Yeah, Dagger, I totally. That's how I feel about Bloodborne. Okay. These figures. Like, are you serious? Look, they look. This is the exact kind of art style I would love for 9 remake. No, Colin, that is good. There are good April Fool's things, and like the thing they did for Ever Crisis. Did you guys see that? How they turned FF7 Ever Crisis into like a school anime thing. Look at my sweet girl. Hi, Dev. Yeah, the school, it's so cute, dude. And there's the plushies. Hi, Moonchild. Dude, look at the look at Queena! I think the Queena plushie is the one to get. Obviously Vivi, but the Queena plushie I feel is rare. Yeah, the figurines look really good. And the Beatrix one is great too. And then the vinyls. Look at this Vivi art on this vinyl. Oh wait, this is a picture book! This is the picture book! Picture book with bonus. This is so sweet. Yeah, Moonchild, we were just talking about that. Yeah, and then there's the vinyl. Oh my god, I got new hype. There's new hype train emotes? Wait, I got a really good one. That's a really good one. Holy shit. I like that. I wonder what the track list is on this. Wait, what was the Yakuza April Fools? Okay, maybe I'm coming around on April Fools. Maybe I actually am not. Maybe I'm coming around. Oh, Sweet Cheeks, you got a Q1 too! New FF9 stuff in 14. Yeah, Jess was sending me new music. Once I eat this, we'll play the game. FF9 fishy launch game. I don't know. Or Tactics. Or new Fire Emblem. Who's to say? I just don't like having to shoot everything on, as a lie online for a day, for sure. Yeah, Colin, I've heard that. Oh, I would kill for Bravely Default 3. Dude, I would kill for it. Also, I think I can talk about this. But do you guys remember in the Nintendo Direct last week, they showed a remake of a game called Saga Frontier 2? I think I'm getting a key for that to stream a day this week. Do you guys have interest in that? You dig it, methinks? I'm intrigued. I looked at like when it initially released, because it initially released in '99, kind of like shortly after FF8. And a lot of the reviews were like, if you like FF8, you'll like this. If you hate FF8, you'll like this. I'm like, how does that tell me anything? But also like bodes well. So we'll probably do that on Thursday. Because our little game bodes well for me personally. I got last year by someone posting they were bringing the Persona 3 movies back for theater showings. Like those, like, that's not even funny, you know? Like, be more creative. Greg, well, you know I love Call of Duty. It linked to Aniplex's page for the Persona 3 movie Blu-rays was been out of print for years. That's very silly. I don't think that's a funny joke. If you like breathing oxygen, you'll like porno trivia.
Pika pika. Thanks for being my friend, Jess. At $10 a month, it really is a bargain.
Love you, bitch. Thanks for the $10 dono. Thank you for circumventing Mr. Bezos. Hope you're doing good. I was thinking of you today. I forget under what circumstances. I was driving my car. I forget. I was thinking of you. Hi, Ash. Current playtime? I'm like 80 hours in. That's not usually not a good sign? Are you sure? Yes, plateaus, I would. Please. I'm hungry, but I'm being nice and waiting for my family to get home from work to have dinner. I made Japanese barbecue sauce, glazed grilled chicken, rice, and some veggies. I'm coming over. Oh, shit. Oh. I love Heisme! And Basilio. I'm glad to be back to Basilio. My boy. Hopefully it works. Hi, Chaos. Imagine if they announced Dragon Quest 12 tomorrow and they were just like, by the way, it's April 1st. Well, I imagine it's, you know, I imagine there's a reason the Nintendo Direct is on April 2nd and not April 1st, you know. Oh, I love Heisme. What are the Ujeep's? Are these the Ujeep's abilities? Yes. Yes, they are. Can you pick up the Trader Joe's orange chicken on Wednesday? Thanks. Yeah, you got it. The short Pringus did with the group dancing. Oh, I don't know if I've seen that. I watched Eventual with my partner this weekend and she fucking loved it, but also made me nostalgic for Just Advent and film reactions. This is how I ended up here. Wow, that makes me nostalgic. That's a good ass movie. It fucking holds up. It holds up, dude. Yeah, exactly, Harry. Are links okay? I would prefer links go in Discord, but what do you want to share? The battle theme? Oh, for the dancing? Yeah, you can put it in chat. That's fine. And then we'll play. I don't think I've watched the sub either. I think I've only seen the dub. Hi, Roy. Happy Monday. Yeah, you know, I've not watched this because I was worried about spoilers, but obviously there's no spoilers if you're sending it to me. Yash, what? I don't believe you. Hi, Keen. Hi, Slay. Oh my god, I love how tall she is. Oh, that was good. Anyway, have you guys heard of this game? Oops. Ignore that. Wait, Bloom. Did you actually post a link? No. You're just saying that. This is next Fortnite concert when? Oh, Christ. Okay, okay. We're holding steady. We're holding steady. Frame rate seems okay. I think we're okay. You were just saying that? Okay. I just wanted to make sure I didn't miss something. This seems okay so far. Okay, as long as I don't like click anything on my PC and just exist here. Did you salvage your GPU before you sent it off to the war medic? No, I just left everything in there because I was like, I don't know what the problem is or not. And honestly, I might have them, because maybe the GPU is the problem, and also this potato PC could not accept a 3060 Ti. Colin. So I just let it all be in there, and then also like, I'm gonna, depending on how long it's there, I'm gonna maybe have them do some upgrades for me. Yeah, knock on wood. I am a little shocked. Knock on wood. I might like have them install some more RAM for me and like maybe get a new graphics card while it's there, and we'll see. We'll see how long it takes for them to fix it. Yeah, I heard that the 5000 series cards are bad. I heard that they are not good. Zen 4. Really? Should I get a new processor? I'll see what they recommend. The hamster running for his life inside the potato PC. That's funny. If you run into issues, you could drop quality a bit. Yes. Yes. Maybe I'll just do that. Well, let's see how it goes. You guys just tell me if you have any weird audio things, if my cam gets wonky. I know the alerts will also give a little strain, so if things get weird with that, just let me know. I think it looks normal, right? The jump in performance is palpable. When did those come out? Looks solid. Okay, sick. That is actually tantalizing to get a new CPU. Because that's something I'm like way more afraid of replacing on my own. Personally. Not that I haven't done it 1,000 times, but it just gives me stress if I could get them to do it. That could be Pog. I'll consider. Okay. We had just discussed things, and there was a weird comment or weird interaction with Gallica and Will about the prince. And they were like, and obviously don't say anything, guys, but also hold on, I need to click something. There was a weird interaction with them, and they were like, he's my best friend, right? And I don't know what that means, but don't say anything. Hi, Angus. Oh my god, Bloom, that's scary, dude. Oh, I forgot I have coffee in my Heisme mug. Okay, so then we sleep. The bed is simple but clean and has an aroma that reminds me. Is that a Kingdom Hearts reference? Coffee helped with my agility, precisely. Yash, you're honestly right. You left us on such a cliffhanger with the battle coming up. I know. Well, it was like 2 a.m. or something. I was like, I can't. I can't do anymore. And chat said I was about to embark on a large undertaking, so we're right back in it. Holy shit.
At long last, my lord, our investigations have borne fruit. We know where the true prince lies.
Oh?
Those loyalists who disappeared with the prince led us right to him. We found traces of their coming and going.
Colin, always. Make sure you get max RGB. Good call, Dust. Bye, Harry. See you later. Zorba kinda hot. Okay, when I first battled Zorba in the beginning of the game, I thought he was hot. But now I'm just kind of, I don't know. I mean, I've soured on him, but I don't disavow your choice. I hope he keeps the third eye open. What do you mean, kinda? I think he looks better now. I don't know. The red eyeball is a turnoff. Yeah, but it's not for like Edeni and Yufa. Maybe it's because it's red.
Where was he hiding?
Far to the west of the royal capital, deep within a forest said to bewitch those who should wander in. An old village erased from today's maps.
I love seeing the chat messages that get caught by Automod, And I know that like my mods are gonna let him through, and I'm just like, I'm picturing you guys like doing a big sigh and moving your mouse over.
That said, against all odds, it seems that this place is...
The lost village of the Elden. Last trampled by Fortin's troops, sent to burn it to the ground.
You knew then?
I see now. To hide in a place publicly declared as destroyed. Quite a gambit. The prince was born there, you know.
Dude, the music.
An illegitimate son, after the past king's heart was drawn to a woman of the village in his youthful years of debauchery.
So he's fucking around?
What? Then the prince really does bear elder blood.
Fortin did not raise the village for any defiance of his scriptures. He thought only to eliminate an inconvenient heir, a threat to his power before his
Dude,
birth.
the church continues to be fucked up in this. And I guess also like in general in life. But like, dude.
The prince's survival, his complete disappearance. This was the missing
Yes.
piece.
Yes.
Zorba, go and snuff them out for good.
Sir, consider
I've
them
concerns.
annihilated. I've been hoping for an opportunity to test this newfound power.
What are you gonna do? Dagger, new sound command? Once I get the PC back, I got a lot to catch up on. So just, you know, when you think of it, you can... I need that as a sound alert. Just DM it to me. Like
Now,
always.
The battle at the royal capital.
How's volume, guys?
I must begin my own preparations.
Is it too quiet?
If you call yourself the prince, then I
do
will
like
give
his
you
accent.
a prince's end. And I have just the spell to do it.
Oh yeah, the prince. What is a prince's end, anyway? Be good, chat. Or don't. Take that one and run if you want.
Time marches on,
Oh yeah, the
and
prince.
the age of a new king draws nearer.
It concerns me that he's still depicted as sleeping. Like, shouldn't he be awake?
Good morning. Did you sleep well? Ready to face
Have
the
you?
day?
Yes, of course.
No hesitation at all. You've really grown out there.
But you have to come back, no matter what. Okay?
Oh, she's traumatized. She's traumatized. Nurse.
I confess my mind strays back to the royal funeral. Yet we are more than we ever were then. Now we have the power to
Yash.
see this through.
Let's get out there, thrash him, and come back here to celebrate.
Never thought we'd find ourselves back at the Grand Cathedral for the final showdown. Let's pull ourselves together, ready our supplies, give him hell.
I'm nervous. I'm nervous!
Let's head there.
Dude, I love our little
Can
poster.
we talk? Just sublime.
Our little poster is so cute. It's so like girly pop, 60s like supermodel, isn't it?
What's this?
I love it.
Just sublime.
Okay, I get a little bit of choppiness in the game every once in a while. Maybe I'll
What
just
now?
turn down. Oh, rendering scale. Hi, Misha. Maria's wing twitches? Wait, I didn't know that. Misha, thanks for the prime. Thank you so much. Welcome back. 3 months in a row. Okay. A little better. It's just kind of like choppy, a tiny bit. I don't think it's too bad, right, guys? What do you think? I know, Greg. Are you jonesing? Seems fine. Okay.
What now?
Let's take a look. Let's take a gander at who has what right now. So Will's Magic Seeker, Stroll is Swordmaster. I think that's good. Hulky is Commander, which is great, or General. Okay, Assassin, good. Mass Dancer, good. Summoner, good. Berserker. Berserker! Yeah, I think this is great. I think this is solid. Hi, Chris! I'm gonna save. Let me check their accessories and then we should be fine to get going. Okay, I thought I was 80 hours in. We're only 69 hours in. Nice. Prevents poison, milady. I do like that. Is there a better one I could use though? Large MP recovery? Okay, hold the phone. We should give that to Yufa. Okay, I think the weakness prevention is good for him. Okay. Revival is good. Stealing, good. Yes. Oh, but that's so good too! But I honestly think being able to summon more times is probably more useful. I would guess. I thought these were organized by rarity, but they're not really. Full Moon Medal. Large recovery, yes, that's good. I'm gonna give Will, I guess. Oh wait, no, that prevents all physical stats ailments. Okay, that's fucking huge. Who do I want to have the plus magic and luck? I don't know. It was so sad when John Atlas died. I know. Did you see the funeral? Chris, what's up, dude? Maybe I'll just give it... It seems silly not to use it. I'll probably give it to Hulky. I think we can deal without the extra revive. Okay. Now I think we're ready. I'm nervous!
All right, then. Let's go.
Come on, you can do it. You can do it. Load. I believe in you. I saw my CPU usage jump up to like 40. Oh, it's at 40% again. I don't think it likes the crowded areas. Hi, Dale.
You bloody fool.
This heat is insufferable.
His eyes.
Oh, Jesus. My Discord. Dagger! Just kidding. I don't know why streamer mode doesn't disable notifications in this. It's so silly. Okay, I'm ready. I guess I'm ready. It's introverted, it really is. Hi, Batlin.
Well, bit of a tricky situation. Can't exactly say I'm the
No, Dagger.
crier anymore.
I'm just
things
making
being
I'm just
what they are.
I'm just giving you a hard time because I can.
I mean, Sanctifex Forden and St. Rella are gone. Bluntly speaking,
It is kind
there
of
no
crazy,
tournament anymore.
isn't
but
it?
like hell, if that's gonna stop me.
Hell yeah, brother.
As a lone citizen watching over the future of our country, you can look to me for the latest news on this upcoming fight.
Dude, he is so journalist coded. I love it.
Live free! Fight the power!
They love him.
Very good. Let's begin, shall we?
Yeah.
The day of judgment is here. The final fight between Luis,
hey, it's Jeff,
military paragon and one-man army, and the boy who claims to be the fallen prince. The entire continent's eyes are on this battle, folks, and only one of them's walking away. Let's see a show of true strength, worthy of our new king.
Your Highness, you can win. Give Luis the boot.
Count Luis! Kill that imposter!
dog, beautiful florist. What? Aerith, please.
It looks to me like Luis hasn't even bothered to show at the Royal Capital.
Yeah, that was my thought too. Where is he?
Well, there's no way he'd run away from this. Anytime now. Anytime.
Okay. Oh. Hi, Gornok. Welcome, dude.
It's Luis's gauntlet runner. And so the leading candidate finally makes his appearance.
Guys, I have a whole Metaphor YouTube video recorded on my PC that's in the at Micro Center right now. It's not edited, but it's recorded. I was doing electrical. Dude, I love this game. The party members, the music, the villain.
Luis.
Oh, he's pissed.
The two titans of this race have finally come face to face. Let's introduce our candidates once again for this final bout. Our first candidate, Count Luis.
I am prepared to fight for my life right now, but I just have a feeling it's not gonna happen. Because I'm only like 70 hours into a game that I know has at least 100+ hours. Or maybe we kill him here and there's another villain. There's always God. We haven't fought God yet. That's just why I'm kind of nonchalant about this, because there's, you know, I feel like there's still one final twist waiting to be had.
Adopted son of a minor nobleman, he rose to fame on his incredible military merits, quelling domestic conflicts and almost becoming our nation's youngest general.
He's so hot and evil.
Suspected of attacking His Highness, he was denounced and
Marcotte,
cast
exactly.
down. But his name has since been cleared, and now here he stands, closest to the throne. Then we have the Elden candidate, he who claims to be none other than His Highness, the Prince.
Oh yeah, the Prince.
Though his identity is uncertain, his strength is undeniable. Through his campaign, we've seen his team flourish, counting even the songstress Juna among them. The time has come to demonstrate his power. Will it be enough for this youth to take the throne?
Okay, now I'm nervous. Now it's getting real.
I have to commend you. A lesser man would have run. This all began with the king's failures. He was an unworthy ruler, and his incompetence bred the chaos that followed.
That doesn't mean you get to kill him.
You, who claim to be the prince, what do you believe the people seek in their king?
I don't know. Power, intellect, or bloodline? I would probably say intellect.
The intellect to resolve everything.
Many would dismiss the idea, but resorting to force is never the answer.
Can intellect alone protect the people? In the end, words are nothing against power.
Eat my ass, please.
Now let me ask you, my gathered people, what is it that makes a king?
Power! My Lord Luis!
Ah, shit.
Kill him now! Only the strong can rule!
Dude, the beautiful florist wants him to fucking kill us.
Your Highness, show us your power!
Is that what they call it?
Young candidate, have you or your party any final speeches before the duel?
We have only one thing to say. Wake up! Luis's fair world is barbaric.
a land where the strong prey on the weak. He promises protection, but he is the very man who would see you slain. Hear this. Luis ordered my home destroyed by a human.
Yeah.
Are we a land of animals? Or are we a nation united in the protection of the weak, in raising up our neighbors?
He's the type of man who will kill anyone who gets in his way. If you crown him king, I know the country will burn. Rella said as much.
People, do not let your hearts falter. I desire but one thing.
I like that
A
the king's
world
just up there
without
fucking chilling.
inequality. And I shall gladly offer my shield to all of those who follow this ideal.
Why are beautiful florists always into bad boys like Luis and not into nice guys like Will? It's always the florist choosing violence. Dude, what's with that?
Those who do not, however, will be slain without mercy or regret. It could not be simpler.
If your equality means you will sacrifice the people who need help most, then I deny your world.
Music.
So, you think you have the strength to protect the weak? Then prove to me these are more than empty words.
Let's go! Let's go!
Come then, and act your part in this showdown. I have a new world to build, and you will die in its name.
Bitch.
The time has come. We're finishing this. Hear it now.
Wait, why is it just 2 of us? Okay.
Vitus power.
I missed that it was just 2 of us. Maybe they said that last time and I forgot. I don't know what he's weak to.
Scour.
I shall fight as
I
the
don't
noble
remember
I am.
anything.
Swordmaster.
Did you only equip 2 party members? I don't know.
Looks like we can't brute force through this one.
Why would there only be 2 people?
Please leave this to me.
There is no
Why did I do that?
You face Hulkenberg.
Oh, it was because of the Colosseum. It totally was.
Come.
All right, we
accept
fixed
my
it.
challenge.
This is nothing.
Dude, he's beefy.
Hulkenberg.
Oh, power of
Slow you
heroes.
down?
Everyone, withdraw!
Hulkenberg,
It's okay.
your attack power is
We can do
dropped.
that.
I maybe will have to redo this depending on how it goes because I also like having the maybe instead of status ailments we have the ability that like negates or that like removes debuffs. If I remember correctly, after the Colosseum, Galka was like, make sure you reset your party, and you were like, why would I need to do that?
We're not out of this yet.
Whatever. What? Oh, it's my controller.
You defy the rule of strength. Then
Are you
die.
prepared?
This fucking
Turn to your
stream.
offense. All's fair in war.
Even my strength will be needed.
I ended up soloing him because I did a Coliseum run the night before where you had to solo, and I thought I was supposed to solo him until I saw somebody else play with a full party. Okay, so I'm not alone. I'm not alone. If Luis really craved violence, he would have challenged you to a triple triad. Want to play cards?
Summoner.
Come forth now.
Yeah, get over it. Holy moly. Who's anxious? Dog, why do you get to keep doing that? That's illegal.
Someone help her get back in the fight.
Magic Seeker! With healing
What the
power.
fuck?
My spirit is
Not out of this yet.
Here. That helped.
Thank you.
I love my bangs like this, but damn, they're way itchier.
We
I
settle
pray
this
you're ready.
here.
Thanks for feeding the VOD goblins.
It is your turn.
I love Yufa. Remember when Yufa fucking roasted Milo? That was awesome. I don't know what he's weak to. I guess we'll find out. I don't like this.
Oh, you've done it.
Badly wounded. Can anyone
My
help him?
best.
He got thrown.
Wasn't enough.
Someone get him back on his feet.
I should have kept Mage Revive on fucking Hulky, dude.
Just the thing.
Enough to
Let's
see
go.
another day.
We can do this.
I owe you.
I'm grateful.
Thank you.
In the name of justice.
I feel like we could do a little
The
Basilia
rest
here.
is yours.
Okay, I'll take care
Thank
of
you,
it.
Dale.
Everyone is counting on me. Take my fullest power. Oh, souls of kings, give me strength.
Hi, Jake. Happy Monday.
I will annihilate you.
Okay, cool. So nobody's weak to that now. Stroll was weak to it. Okay, that's fine. That's fine. We're cooking.
With blade in hand.
We are cooking. Let's try.
Into the fray.
Let's try ice.
Freeze.
I feel like he doesn't have
Freedom of a
any
wanderer. Magic Seeker!
weakness.
With healing power.
Elemental weakness. I could be wrong.
Thank you.
I guess we'll find out.
Thanks.
You defy the rule of strength, then die by it.
Get wrecked.
He doesn't even
Settle
fucking
this
flinch.
here.
I pray you're ready.
I'll keep lowering attack, I guess.
It is your turn.
Miss!
Only a flesh wound.
Only a flesh wound.
Comrades, lend me your strength.
Sure.
Combine our strength.
I will protect you.
I knew you'd help.
That was helpful.
This one looks cool. I like the
There is
flames.
no escape from
I'm all prepared.
Let's wreck it.
Let's wreck 'em! The horse-drawn carnage. Okay.
I will annihilate you.
Can you enjoy
Treasure
it?
sword unlock affinity.
Come, accept my challenge.
Tactic.
Okay.
This is nothing.
Thanks, Hulky. Damn. Yes, I did saw the Jason Statham movie Working Man. It was worth seeing in. It was worth seeing?
All right.
I'm intrigued. Hi, Starlet. Hi, Emily. Dude, yeah, we are tussling. I honestly didn't think that we'd be tussling. I thought we were going to call it off. Yes, you know I'll always jump in front of a crazed twink. Okay, come on. Is that even a question?
Follow my lead.
Heismay is resting right now, but he'll come into the fray soon. Weakness is strike. That's what I want. Oh, I was gonna try ice. We can still try ice now that he's fiery.
You defy the rules of strength
Have an ice.
and die by it.
Hulky does though next turn, I think.
Perhaps let us combine our powers.
Or
I shall I can do this.
I
must do something.
Thanks.
Thank you.
That was the right move.
Thanks. We settle this here.
To safer ground, charging in, General. Oh, shards of ice.
Man, I feel like he should be weak to ice if his sword is fire.
Can you endure it? Come, accept my
Still
challenge.
fire?
My strength. I am so badly wounded. Someone
Don't like that.
Hulkenberg's in bad shape. She needs help.
Vida's power. We're not out of this yet.
I love the design of Magical Seeker a lot.
That helped us out.
You defy the rule of strength.
Yeah, I feel like they're just good-ass action movies, right, Jake? And they're like predictable in a comforting way. I want you to pick up Heisman with the big summoner hands and shake him. Dude, he would get shaken baby syndrome because he is just a baby.
We settle this here.
Okay.
Gotta stay calm.
So maybe we do again.
Strike true.
Ah!
Even my strength will be needed. Take my fullest
Let's
power.
fucking go.
Come forth now.
Wakey, wakey, baby, shaky. Oh, brother.
Observe the enemy. General. Everyone, withdraw.
10th Wing, what's up, dude?
Freedom of a wanderer. I won't hold back. Here.
Thanks. I will annihilate you.
What up, Breezy
Can
Beezy?
you endure it? I
Are
strike
you just
to
gonna
kill.
always go fire?
Come.
What's your
accept my
beef?
challenge.
Oh, annoying.
No!
Hulkenberg, you've got several
Here I go.
elements slowing you down.
Okay, that's okay.
I love this path.
Dude, you can just chain these together.
Show them our might.
Get wrecked.
Beat him
You
down,
defy the rule of strength.
Artorias as pose,
Die by
yeah. Yeah.
Summoner.
And I'm gonna keep just like lowering his attack, I guess.
It is your turn.
This seems like a strat. Yeah, I love the force weakness
I
attacks.
stand ready. With blade in hand.
Oh. Oh yeah, we had that on there.
No.
Allies, together.
Let my power support you.
A mystic shield.
Thanks.
That was helpful.
That helped us out.
Hulkenberg,
There is no
your
escape
power's
from me.
dropped.
Magic Seeker.
I'll just heal us.
We can do this.
I am grateful.
Thank you.
Thanks. I see. It would appear you have the metal to defend your claims. Then I need not hold back either.
Uh-oh.
Can you endure it?
Oh! Ice. Okay, Yufa does not like the ice.
Yufa's really
Come,
hurting.
accept my challenge.
Maybe I swap her up for Heismay.
Yufa's hurt bad. Can we get her
Follow
some
my
healing?
lead.
But are you in the back row? Oh, he's in the front row.
Never mind.
Never mind.
Right, let's make this fun. Go! Ah!
Bonk.
Beat him down, Basilio.
Full yet?
Let's get my fucking boy.
I leave the rest
I
to
won't
you.
fail you.
He's here. He's here.
Oh, power of heroes!
Let us fight as one. Come!
Everyone, withdraw!
I love him, Your Honor. Tiny Dad. Baby boy.
Thanks. Quite a boon.
Oh, is it the same arena as the egg? You're right. Greg, that's crazy. And that is wild that was all the way back in October. I need to like stream on a Sunday and just like knock out a ton of this game. Or maybe like, here's a question for people who watch Parky play this and who have played this game. Are like the 30 days at the end of this game where most people like grind, quote unquote? Like, is that a thing I should do off stream and then come back for the end of that? Think about that and let me know. The answer to the question of what if we give a baby serious trauma and grief? Yeah, literally.
Let's split the bed.
Oh shit. Who's out of juice? Hulky? Ruh-roh.
Something else.
Don't have to. I think it's good to stream. Okay. All right. I won't say no.
Get wrecked.
Perhaps this
Oh, was he in the back
suits me
row?
best. Forward. Assassin.
Did I steal?
Too much, perhaps?
No.
I need assassin.
Yeah, Greg, that's a really good point. It'll be a lot of my bonds and stuff.
Then again, I advance it. Assassin. Rancor.
Yeah, Scarlet. That makes total sense.
Annihilate you! Can you endure it?
Oh man, now Heismay's weak.
Refuse to die yet.
Someone kill him fast!
Uh-oh.
Here!
We settle this here.
I won't hold back. We're not out of this yet.
My
The
thanks.
Dolmus was huge.
Hulkenberg,
defy
your
the
true
front
power is strong.
I love this path.
Tis yours.
Ah!
Basilio left him wide open.
Dude, I love
Let's hit that
Basilio.
new weakness.
Good. Very good. Yours is a worthy power.
That sword is so
One
cool.
untainted by petty tactics or cheap tricks.
Yes, I love when they miss and the turn icons go poof. And then when it happens to you, it's like devastating.
However,
what? Okay, Greg, I'll let you know.
magnificent. You truly have become more powerful.
If I knew you were going to end it there, I wouldn't have just used a 100 MP item. You little shit.
But I would expect no less of a remnant of humankind. You're a survivor of a lost tribe, aren't you?
A remnant of humankind?
Humankind?
Because he's elder, you would call him a monster.
Oh, shit.
You should know the truth by now. After all that time I allowed you to spend on that pagan island. History as told by the Sanctus Church is a fiction.
Such a bratty bottom dude. Yeah. Like, actually.
No doubt you saw all the evidence of a truer history. One that told of ancient times where the land was ruled by a far different people.
You mean the legends according to the murals and ruins from the temple?
I'm trying to put this together in my head, and I'm like, there's so many directions this could go.
You fuck! Don't humor him.
But if that war between gods truly did come to pass,
Gods? How droll. They may have governed all things with works far beyond ours, but they were no gods. They were an ancient tribe unlike any other race now lost. Wielders of true magic. The modern age saw them called Elder, shunned from our cities. But in their time, they were known as humankind.
What? What? I did not expect that. I've been saying this, that like, I feel like I have played enough JRPGs in my lifetime, and especially in the last year or two on stream, that I'm like generally decent at predicting plot twists now. Like I predicted some of the stuff in FF8, for instance. But this game, the narrative is so well written. This stuff is just hitting me out of left field. Yeah, there are way more twists happening. Like, no wonder this won Best Narrative. This is so, I'm so impressed with this, dude. Forgive me for touching my bangs so much today, guys. I should have like put a little something in them because they're kind of staticky. Yeah, Greg, it just doesn't stop, dude. I mean, I'm not complaining. This is sick. I'm just like, I don't know what to think. So like, also good music. Like when we saw the underground thing in the Dragon Temple where that was like the lost city with the buses and stuff like that, those were like, that's where Elders came from.
I thought humans were those mad monsters. What are you trying to say now?
And can we trust Luis? I want to say yes, in this moment at least, what he's telling us now. But I don't know.
Luis, you dog.
Your lies will soil His Highness's name no longer.
You believe it false? What would I stand to gain from lies?
I don't know.
Elder are actually humankind? Why wouldn't I know that?
Hear me! His appearance as a boy is mere trickery.
This is what you have to gain from lies, by the way.
In truth, he is humankind. He is kin to the feral monstrosities that roam this land, leaving carnage in their wake.
Yeah, Yash, I agree with that. That's like in the new Star Wars movies, when they revealed like Rey's, I won't say who she's related to, or whatever, or like where her heritage lies. But when they revealed that, I was like, oh, that's lame. They should have just let her be a fucking nobody. Yeah, I don't know. Because that's cool to, the idea that like just some random person can accomplish something great, I think is like a really valuable message. But I don't know.
He doesn't know when to give up. No one would believe this madness.
No need to distress yourself. I'll show you the proof. You, boy, who call yourself the prince. You will be the cornerstone upon which my utopia is built.
Starlet, I agree. I constantly like laugh at Luis because he's just so extra.
Utopia?
Oh, cutscene! Oh my god, he's so pretty.
What's happening?
Oh, what are you doing? It looks kind of like my archetype colors.
What is him?
Witness the truth, good people. You would know the identity of your would-be prince. Here he is.
Oh my god.
He's a monster. It's a human. It's going.
This is trickery.
The truth of the humans is laid bare. They're no beasts, but another form of the Elder tribe. Cast aside their guise with magic, and they reveal their true colors.
What?
He is no royalty, no boy. but a ruthless fiend intent on your throne!
It's not true! It has to be one of the Count's illusions!
What illusion? That's no prince! It's a monster! It'll kill us all! Run!
What has become of him?
It must be Luis's wicked magic.
Sorry.
Yet, the aura of Magla, it's exactly like a human's.
He's not!
He's a human.
Hey! Snap out of it! You have to stop this! Ah!
Whoa! What? Speaking of twists! Oh, we're having an Evangelion moment. He's almost as tall as you are now. Yeah. Bella, thanks for 8. Hi, little girl. Hi. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. Hello. Hi, you look sleepy. She's just a sleepy girl. You heard me hooting and hollering. Come on up, baby. Nest. Nesting moment. Good girl. Oh, she looks sleepy. No, Moonchild, a skunk spray. Did you do tomato juice bath? I don't know if people actually do that. I think when that happened to my parents' dog, they do like peroxide or something. Yash, that Yash. That chat message is one of the best you've ever sent. I hope you know. That is art. Yeah, Moonchild. Okay, I think it's what my parents do too. That is wordsmith. That is I'm just impressed. It is also the Renoa pose. Oh, poor baby Moonchild. To help anyone in need. Was it too idealistic? Was it too naive to win?
Afraid.
Luis called it trickery, and even my very body.
Be not afraid, child. 'Tis not thy true self. 'Tis not thy true fate.
Who are you? What do you know about it? This is the voice that talks to us when we handshake. I don't know if we know who that is.
In this moment, thy mind is disturbed, twisted by the power of that man.
It is, O Lodestar.
The time has come. Thou must face the truth deepest within thee.
What's that about?
The deepest truth.
Remember again thy true self.
What do you mean?
Of thy birth.
Okay, so we're finally about to learn backstory. My purpose. Despite everything, it's still you. Yes, that's right. I took on a mission to save the prince.
An ideal world.
The prince, he's so cute and little.
Even if reality crushes everything I believe in, even if my ideals languish, I know I can trust you to see them through. It's always been that way. Whenever my life's been the hardest, you are always there to help me through it.
Oh my god, look, is that, he's right there.
After all, you're mine.
My what?
Wake up! Wake up! Hey!
Husband? Yeah, that's what I'm thinking. Lover?
Are you well?
I had a strange dream.
I had a strange dream.
You're just a puppet. Oh, wrong game.
You seem coherent at least. We saw you take on a terrible, monstrous form. We knew not what to do.
You had vast reserves of magic poured into you. It was eating away at your body and mind, but I've managed to suppress it. He may be back with us, but without rest, he will surely succumb to the spell. I don't know if he can withstand the same magic a second time.
Look at Luis just fucking lurking back there.
I will not let you die.
It would appear the throne is now mine in every sense.
Fuck off.
None remain to oppose me. Your vengeance is at hand. Will you not finally slay the monster and avenge your people?
Shut up!
Yeah, shut up.
Unfortunately, the prince is finished either way.
Uh-oh.
Both this imposter and the true prince at death's door, deep in the woods.
The true prince? You bastard! What have you done?
Look at Basilio. Look at him holding Will. My babies.
Bloody hell. Is that why he called us here? It was all just a bloody distraction.
Bloody hell.
Your part in this has ended. Go where you wish, but I advise you run fast if you would outpace your hunters.
I don't like this.
Seize the monster! I don't care if you have to kill it!
Dude, so much has gone wrong. They received us with like a parade when we fucking got here.
Attention now. This looks dire. How could you deceive us?
I knew all along that filthy lowborn was hiding something. Monster!
Oh my god, and the racism is back.
We retreat to our gauntlet runner. We must find him safe haven to rest.
It won't be long until the entire kingdom hears of this mess. We've no safe haven left.
Gallica, we've only got one option now. I'm worried about the prince too.
Yeah, Bloodborne reference, Greg. Well, this is just no good. Spot on,
I know.
Starlet.
We'll head to my home and the prince's refuge, the Elden Sanctum.
Not the Bobby Burm ping. Uh-oh. They hate me.
Count Luis has saved the country. He has driven off the human.
Is that what it said? 513? I missed the actual number. It was 513. That's crazy.
Count Luis is our true savior.
Little Maria.
Sounds like we've got our next king then.
This is bad. This is bad. This is bad.
Might as well fall in with him. You'll keep us safe from any humans at the very least.
This is bad.
They'll be all right, won't they? That boy is no monster. I'm sure they'll be fine.
Luis! What the hell did he do? Stay safe out there, boy.
The flow of that evil Magla was surely born from Luis's magic.
I didn't see you there.
What a terrifying force.
I see him now. Okay, hold on. I gotta go. Why? Did Discord get an update, dude? Okay, I went on Do Not Disturb. Because I don't normally have pings set to do that.
I'll remember that sight for the rest of my days.
All overlays look different. It did.
But he hasn't got you beat yet, my friend.
I'm gonna leak
You
DMs.
can't tell me the fight's over.
Oh, they hate me! I'm getting canceled.
Why?
How did this happen? Anyhow, there's no time to waste. Let's set course for the ancient Elden Sanctum. Okay, this is exciting. This is exciting. Don't lose hope, Will. Oh, can we teleport? Damn. I guess we've been there
It was
before.
more of a defeat
Oh, maybe not.
than it was a departure.
We're not teleporting.
They board the gauntlet runner and rush from the capital, as though hiding from the shrieking animosity of the masses.
Yeah, we need the apology video. Get the ukulele.
There's no light to be seen.
Dude, I'm excited to meet the prince.
A hiding
Yeah, the
place for the Elder tribe. Wonders never cease.
Totally, Greg. Cancelled. More than some audiobooks. Has he actually, JJ?
We
His
can
voice
marvel at
actor.
it later. The mirror hasn't shown me anything for a while. I can't even see the room now.
Uh-oh.
Let alone the prince.
No. Just after we'd finally resolved the curse, too.
The Japanese one, 10th Wing, or the English? I don't know, but I'd listen. Yeah, I would too.
Luis's final words trouble me. We must hurry on.
In English? Really? Oh, I didn't realize that. That's cool. Or maybe I did and I forgot.
At first glance, it is a simple forest, deep as any other. But the observant may sense that every tree in its formation is ancient and grand, bathed in mystical serenity. The name of this place is familiar only to the few who grasp the truth. The ancient Elden Sanctum.
Whoa. Yeah, that's valid. That's valid.
Can you walk, lad?
That's a relief. Seems like the rest on the ride here did him some good.
Poor chap's even got me worried. I'll shuffle along too.
Aw, nervous.
Hey, I reacted poorly when you were turned into that thing.
Oh.
I apologize. My mind just went blank. For a moment, I doubted you. Forgive me. I should have recognized Luis's drivel for what it was.
No, Starlet. He's Scotch? Shut up. That's more? I thought I looked at the IMDb for this. I need to look again, I guess.
It's behind us now.
Nothing will shake me like that again, I swear it. I will never turn from you.
Dude, that's gonna make me cry. That's so romantic. I forgot how much I ship Stroll and Will, too.
And here's hoping there can be no surprises worse than that.
Oh, he's not Gojo. Okay. I was gonna say, I feel like I'd remember that. His VA is Greg Chun. He has crazy range. I have so much respect.
But what a sea of trees. If we get lost in here, we're never getting out.
That's right. Yeah, I think we talked about that 10th. I do remember those. Basilio's like, oh no, a forest. Lost Woods vibes. Oh, I haven't seen Demon Slayer.
I can sense a special barrier in place. Meant to deliberately lead people astray, too.
Ah.
A perfect place to hide.
Gallica, how fares His Highness? Does the Farsight mirror yield any
They
news?
are roommates.
No. I checked a bunch of times in the Gauntlet Runner. I'm not seeing anything.
Uh-oh.
Hurry and lead the way.
Right. Everyone stay close so we don't get separated. The village is this way.
Oh, brother. He believes in a world where people can make their own future just like you. He's the only one who can see that dream become a reality. Ancient Elden Sanctum.
Hang on a second.
I was just checking out the map. Gallica. New music. Also, hold on.
What now?
Okay. Okay. We're good. We first tried, what's his face, Luis. Although I don't know how difficult that actually was. Should I say something? No, funny or not, 2 plateaus. Good job. Good job. Proud of you. Look how pretty this is!
Huh? This looks like...
Oh, that's from, yeah. Or no. No, I was thinking it's where they were reading books in the forest, but this is where they met?
Are you
Cloud moment? Cloud moment? Yeah, lunar tears. And swimming. What is this place? Dude, there is more twists to be had about Will. I know it.
The royal flower? A surprise to see them blooming here.
Something about this place. Yes. The flow of magla is strong here. It is much like the altar of the dragon god. The magla in the air seems to be concentrated here.
FF7 reference? Literally. What is this place?
Gallica, something the matter? Your mind seems elsewhere.
Hell yeah, Bloom.
Oh, sorry. I've got this weird feeling that something really important happened here.
The magla must flow.
Anyway, let's keep moving.
No!
Not at last.
No, Zorba, stay away from me. Dus. That's why you fucking rock. A swath of beautiful white flowers grown in clusters.
Why?
Before I left home, I never knew that these flowers represented royalty. What are they doing with the ancient sanctum? I don't know.
Why?
This is so pretty. Dude, the music is awesome. It's very regal. Here to spread the pink eye, he is, dude. Stay away from me. I don't notice anything different that I turned the graphics down by like 25%, by the way. Or rendering, I guess. Treehouse? No, village that got razed.
How odd. This place is clearly in ruins, but it doesn't look like natural decay.
It was burned to the ground. One day, a bunch of kingdom soldiers showed up out of the blue. Without so much as a reason. They made an inferno of the place.
But why? Why would His Majesty order such an atrocity?
Because he knew who the heir was.
Thinking back now. It may have been Forden who led the charge. I can't be certain. But if it was up to him, he would have done it just to purge the filthy Elda tribe.
Bloom, that sounds so nice. I'm jealous.
Luis claimed that the Elden people were just another form of the humans. If he spoke true...
They're not. There's no way.
Unless...
Anyway, more than half of the villagers died in the fire. And those who survived were forced to hide in caves. That way everyone would think they were wiped out.
'Tis a shrewd ploy indeed, to hide in a place the enemy themselves saw destroyed. Yet, why did Alcest? No matter. His Highness is in this cave, correct?
Yes, over there.
Will? Oh!
What? That...
He draws no breath. Likely a stab in the back. I doubt he even had time to shout.
Look at his little fangs. He is so angry. Look at his little teeths.
I recognize him. He was the associate of the first operative I came in contact with. He was a lot more skilled than those Sanctist warrior monks. But now...
Master of Hollow, thanks for lurking.
Gallica, the cave is just ahead, yes?
Yes. It's past the woods, over there.
Oh.
Then we move.
I'm nervous. I want to squish his little cheeks. Same. I want to pick him up with my big hands and shake him. Oh my god, fairies?
I don't like this.
I'm worried about the prince. Oh yeah, the prince. The hideout on the lower level. Where are you going, fairies? A fairy. I think they feel a little alarmed if we all swarmed in on them as a big group like this. For now, let's leave them be and move on. Blood? I'd pick Heismate up by the ears like plucking a turnip out of the ground. Oh man. It's a fairly old Ujif man. Seems he's working to lay a body to rest.
Russell? You're safe!
Poor unnamed dead NPC. Jess and chat are too distracted by cute bad chicks to care. Correct.
Huh?
My word.
Look at this
Is that
guy!
you, Gallica?
Look at his ear hair!
You were His Highness's tutor.
Hmm? I know but one red-tressed knight. Are you the royal guard? The Lady Hulkenberg?
Russell!
By the heavens. Then...
She's been helping us. Everyone here is a trusted ally. They've all fought to save the prince.
Yeah, the prince.
Alas. Oh, what a tragedy. If this reunion had only been a moment sooner.
Uh-oh. Does this guy also possess a Eugif's agility? Good question. I don't know. Yeah, Astra for sure. The fantasy setting, and you have this guy named Russell. Yeah, and then the fact that, like, the protagonist's, like, name... I guess you can choose it, but, like, it's, like, his commonly referred to name is Will. His hands aren't behind his back. That's the universal sign of an old man who can fuck you up.
Russell, where is His Highness? What happened? Is His Highness safe?
A few days ago, those detestable
Look, his hands are behind his back.
thorns finally faded.
Uh-oh.
I cannot tell you how long I had waited to see them gone. It was truly a joy beyond words. It happened before we could fathom it. A lone stranger, a loathsome figure came striding in.
The will of the people. It does. It's a good plan, words. Haisme. He's been violently disemboweled me. He always is quick to hurt a baby. Yep, same.
His Highness had only just regained consciousness since the curse is lifting.
Wait,
Yet,
what?
To protect us, he threw himself upon the assassin's blade.
Dog, what?
We were horror-struck. His Highness lay pierced through the heart, and we saw him breathe his last.
No, that can't be true.
The stranger was a master of magic. None could match him. Of the Resistance's numbers, only I remain.
Zorba, res him.
Who was responsible for this?
I don't know who the murderer was, but he cried his patron's name aloud as he did the deed. For Count Luis.
Hello, Mr. Dew. Glad to see ya.
From the moment he appeared, I believe his sole purpose was to kill His Highness. As soon as the lifelight left the prince's eyes, the stranger left, with only a smile.
I wanted to hang out with the prince and meet him and get to know him and, like, talk to him and hear about his life and get to know him and...
An innocent boy. Twice tormented in the clutches of assassins. All because of the family he was born into.
Little fangs and his little head stripes.
Luis, there really is no evil you won't stoop to.
I think that my ideal haircut is Basilia's. I think I'm gonna show my hairdresser a picture of Basilia's bangs next time I go. I think that's it. I think that's what I want. I just wanted to know every aspect about him first. Come on! Yeah, the braids. The braids. Yeah. I'm gonna start doing that regardless. Ears and all, correct. I gotta get the Basilio, man. If you get Basilio's hair, I'll drop to my knees. I will. I will. I'm halfway there. All I really need are, like, the little pieces up here. Right? I'm close. Don't stop, I'm close. Oh, sorry, I mean... I've almost got it. Ears too. You guys really want the ears!
Please, Russell.
Guys, the prince is dead, come on.
Where is the prince?
What the sub goal? I don't know, I want to do it anyway. We need to go back to the furry store that I got my Heisme ears from and get Basilio ears. That's what we should do.
We've laid him in the prayer room for now, at the end of the cave. He rests just this way.
You're coming, aren't you, love?
Love.
I must go to him.
You're right. Maybe we'll find some way to help.
Ah, I'd heard a rumor that there was a boy candidate who claimed to be His Highness. So, that was you? 'Tis just as St. Rilla said. You're no scoundrel. Indeed, you risked life and livelihood to see His Highness restored. Strange. Something in you reminds me of His Highness.
Something wrong?
No, it's nothing.
Something is afoot.
Well, I will go before you to the prayer room. Once you are ready, you are free to join me.
I know people died, but I want to put Russell and Heisman in the Moogle headband. Based. Before I go to the prince, I think I'll help Russell lay this body to rest. I like how Heisman has a mini shovel.
You're going to stay here?
No. I must bear witness myself. As his knight, I must.
Oh, brother.
I'm a little worried.
Hi, Sea Green. The prince is on the prayer room on the lower level. I don't want to believe it, but we need to see him for ourselves.
It's nearly time.
For what, lady? Maybe it's my mother.
Long have I waited.
For what? Is that an Elden child? No, maybe not. Can't tell. Are you? Oh yeah, they are. They're my people.
Beg pardon?
Hold on. Did you really come here from outside the Sanctum? What's going on? No, that can't be. Are you truly Elda? They're my people. All the team is missing is a frog and a robot.
Hey, you.
Are you associated with the group that's been sheltering the prince? It's all because of them that another calamity has befallen us. Now that I get a closer look at you, are you an Elda? I had heard that the prince was the only Elda within the resistance. Also, don't blame them. Blame the fucking villains, you loser. Don't blame the fucking victims. Hi, Dave. Hi, Sarah.
Hurry.
I'm working on it. Dude, I love this song. I love this song. These resistance members can keep on sacrificing themselves for all I care. It's not my problem. I guess that came out sounding a little cold. You think, brother? I suppose I can help carry the bodies away. There's too many for that old Eugene to handle all on his own. Oh, the poor Eugene.
What?
Right past this door here is the living quarters. Lady Grudier made it strictly clear that it's not to be opened under any circumstances. You heard me. Hurry along now. Okay, I don't know who that is, but fine.
All was for this day.
Dog, I feel like we're about to receive some knowledge.
There is still time.
Gallica, is that really you? I was wondering where you'd gone off to. Oh, thank goodness you're safe. How are the others? The others? They're fine. It was just a bunch of people who died. More importantly, Gallica, we have to go gather petals from that flower patch in the forest. What?
Sure.
Oh, maybe later, okay? I'm still on a mission, so now really isn't the time to... You've changed, Gallica. You've been starting to talk like one of them. So weird.
What?
Huh? Are you trying to be a person? You're strange now. That was mean. More accurate fairies, yeah.
Hello there.
The prayer room is located further in. At the moment, it's being used to mourn those who are no longer with us. I pray you don't cause a disturbance. I'm not gonna, priestly man. Look at this Full Metal Alchemist ass door. It also makes me think of Dell. Yeah, I agree. It's very sad. Whoa. Aw, Gallica sitting on my shoulder. The people who brought the prince to this village called themselves simply the Resistance. They feared a name would spread word of their... Oh my god! B Tornado, thank you! Hold on, my controller. Holy shit, dude. Thank you for 14 gifted subs, getting us to 20 for the Heismay ears on this Heismay Friday. Just kidding, it's Metaphor Monday. Josh, thank you for the 5 gifted. Look, I'm Heismay, or am I Russell? Thank you guys, that's really kind. Thank you for the gift subs. Y'all are the best. Pipe drops in chat. It's fucking Metal Pipe Monday, bitch. Why not both? I agree. You know what? I agree. The numbers have gradually dwindled, and after today's tragedy, Russell is all who remains. Hardly resistance now. He's so forlorn. Guys, thank you. That was really nice. That's just incredibly kind of you.
Hey.
Russell, the prince is... Oh, Highness. For you to forfeit your life in order to save ours, it could only mean that we have truly failed you. There can be no atonement, no penance to match the magnitude of our failure. Dude, this is bleak as hell. Hold on, let me talk to everybody. Russell Mondays.
Come off it.
I've heard that Elda are considered a sullied tribe to the outside world. Perhaps that's reflected in the current state of affairs. That child is royalty, yet his life has been defined by tragedy beyond anything I've ever experienced. To think that those who would see such a child as no more than prey to be slain, to look upon a mere boy such as he and revile him, their souls are truly cursed. A merchant? Let's go shopping.
Now what am I to do?
Oh shit. Whoa! These are space swords, dude. Cool. I do see green. I have the Shrek Daddy shirt. It's wild that yeah. Those videos are 3 years old at this point, which is just wild to think about. My Elden Ring playthrough. If y'all are curious, my old Elden Ring VODs, my very, very first playthrough that I started on release day in 2022 are going up on the VOD channel, if you're curious. So this looks like it has a different effect. Maybe based on the weaknesses or something? Huh. The weapons are a pretty big jump. I'm tempted to buy a new weapon. Or new armor. Two months to Light Rain. I can't wait, dude. Yeah, Bloom, you should play it. I'm gonna buy this. Yeah. All right.
Hello.
Okay. To be completely honest, there are those within the Sanctum who think ill of both His Highness and the Resistance. But life is priceless, for him to have died in such a way at so tender an age. Let us pray, so that such tragedy is never repeated. Offer your prayers not to any idol, but the God that dwells within. God that dwells within. Within these nuts? Oh, sorry. Wait, I already talked to her, didn't I? Oh, no, I didn't. Aha! You're all from the outside, aren't you? Hey, mind telling me what's going on right now? Nobody will tell me anything. They all just say, don't leave the house. I know the fires were scary, but it's all too much to be holed up like this. I, for one, have no intention of spending my life running between caves and forests.
Oh, wow!
Gallica, is that you? Wow, long time no see. Oh, wow, Gallica, the funniest stuff happened while you were gone. Your friend totally fell into a pond. It was hilarious, and then get this. Are you busy or something? You look tired. We should talk more later, though, okay? All right, your friend is further in. I think you're late.
Hello.
Beyond the store is the place the organization has been using as a hideout. Or should I say it was beyond the store. Other than the elderly Russell, the rest of them are. Perhaps we brought this on ourselves, but still, it's all dreadful. The truth is, during the attack, I crossed paths with the assailant. He walked right past me on the stairs outside. At the time, the only thing that struck me was his unusual garb. Otherwise, he walked so casually it seemed nothing was amiss. Only afterward that I found out that he had just massacred all those people. I tremble even now just thinking about it. It had to have been Zorba, right?
This way.
Oh, really, Jake? Oh. No, dude. No. Dude, we just rezzed him.
Your Highness.
Why?
I didn't realize anyone still remained to weep over this child.
So sorry to hear about your Highness. He gets 5 big boobs.
Huh? Gallica.
I love this lady's.
Returned.
I don't know. I just like how she functions. I'm a big fan of how she functions.
Milady Gruade.
Oh.
It's been a long time.
May I ask who this is?
She is the chiefess of this village. The Hermitess Gruade.
Yeah, Starlet, it really is.
She was kind enough to shelter the entire organization when His Highness fled to these woods.
Her forehead is so big she can use telekinesis. Is that how that works? More like Sulkenberg.
I can't believe he's gone. I'm just some parapus orphan from the slums. I was never supposed to outlive any prince. Was he killed here?
No. It all happened in the bunk room in the back. We moved him here to the altar once all was quiet. I don't know if you'd believe me, but I received a revelation. Should the prince die, his body should be kept safe and still here until a rightful day comes.
What rightful day?
Even if the boy is but a bastard sired by that despicable man. He is still Her Majesty's son.
Despicable? What, you mean the king? Wait, who's Her Majesty?
Basilio, thank you for asking all of the questions that I have. Sephiroth would love to plunge down into that beam of light. Dude, big time. Big time.
Do you know nothing of the child's mother? The boy was not brought across borders to us. He was born here, in the ancient Sanctum. His mother was our past chiefess, the queen of our elder tribe.
Oh, shit.
She was a flower amidst the forests, a woman of such beauty, grace, and kindness. She saved this child from the flames, and it cost her her life.
Yash, are you thirsting for the old Hermitess?
Her death is on that
Not that you're not
man's
allowed.
hands. Like a piper, he wandered in and seduced the young queen with his idealistic tales. But he failed to protect his family and died powerless. The village was only set ablaze because the boy was in the way of the Sanctus Church's designs on the throne. And that insipid king could do nothing to stop them.
Yash, what is it about her?
But you see, this boy, His Highness the Prince, looks so much like Her Majesty.
Yeah, the prince.
And so...
Stop, Greg. The Japanese VO for Gruide also voiced the Principal Skinner's mom in the Simpsons movie. That's so funny.
You there, boy. Are you perhaps No, it can't be. And
Dog, I need to know what's going on.
Is something amiss, Milady Gruide? He is one of Gallica's allies. His loyalty stands with His Highness, and he has risked much in the prince's name.
Whoa! What's with the formal introduction? You were the one who gave us our orders in the first place.
Half of it is that she looks eerily powerful, the other half is the gold hula hoop around her head. I agree with both of those.
Hurry.
Laura is being so cute right now, you guys. Holy shit. She's fucking snoring like a little piggy. Look at this creature. Look at her. Look how asleep she is. My child. She rests. Okay, she wants me to hurry. Also, hi, Mr. Wise Pork. Glad to have you. We need a puppy cam. I need to bring it back. Oh, she's just a baby. Maybe once the PC is back and upgraded. I hear that voice again coming from somewhere.
Hey, are you okay?
The time has come.
Time has come.
Here thou camest to the end of thy journey.
Dude, this is giving me rebirth PTSD.
This secret place was home to thee.
Okay. The end of thy journey. But in the past, this is giving me rebirth PTSD, I'll say it. The rainbow glint, too much. Too much. Camus?
Now remember thy path thus far. Walk thy life's road and see it anew.
I got you, Bloom.
I have been waiting for thee to overcome thy trials. Long have I waited.
Oh, it's
for
the
thy
queen.
return.
It is. I bet it's the Elden Queen. The Elden Beast. The Elden. It's got to be the queen, right?
Know this: his life is not yet ended.
Let's go!
What do you mean?
It all started on that ill-fated day when the usurper thought to extinguish his light.
Look at baby Hulky.
Before he fades away, recount all thou hast seen and felt, all thou hast gained in thy journey's course.
Hi, Sephimat. I look now to the past. I see the roads I traveled on this journey.
Gallica and thee sought to take the head of Louise, but thy efforts came to naught. So, ye moved instead to join a tournament to decide the land's king.
We're getting a recap. Hi, Goose. Hi, Flopper. I know, her short hair is really cute. Yeah, Gruide's halo is the Elden Ring, that's right. Oh yeah, the prince.
In the prince's name.
Though thy plan was reckless, thou didst win the trust of the people by the support of peers and subjects alike. Thus, thou didst declare thyself the prince.
It was all for victory.
After overcoming many obstacles, thou didst finally lift the prince's curse. Yet by the cruel machinations of another, the young prince.
He lies dead before me.
Oh, the voice acting.
Thy sole mission was to save the prince. Bereft of him, thou hast no further reason to live.
Hi, Waffle.
That's not true.
If the prince is dead, wert thy efforts all for naught?
We can still change the world. His will lives on. That's us. We're the will that lives on.
His will lives on.
That's us. We're will. We live on.
So thy resolve is yet unbroken. So be it. Thou hast earned the truth. He was consumed by the curse, and was taken by a deep, abiding slumber. Yet his soul
Did they put his
remained
soul in
alive.
Will?
So from his earthly form, I extracted his soul, that he might travel the land in Odyssey. And thus his stilled sands began to flow once more. Thy journey hast taken thee far, and taught thee
What?
much. So now I ask thee, who art thou?
I don't know. Dude. Dude, what is happening? I'm just a little Yajif girl. I think I'm the prince's friend.
I'm the prince's friend.
I think.
Is that truly thy role? Clear your mind and think. To name but a few, thy parents, memories of thy youth. Hast thou any recollection of where and how thy youngest years were spent?
No, I'm dying to know. That's why I keep asking this whole game. We have no Will backstory.
Yes. Thy memories begin the moment thou befriend the prince. Dost thou suspect the reason?
Dog.
I just don't remember.
Then search thy mind.
She said, try harder, bitch.
Thou knowest the truth in thy heart, surely. Thou hast nothing. Thou art a being of mine own creation.
Oh?
'Twas Gallica alone who the resistance laid their hopes upon all those days past. Thy life had yet to begin.
What?
All thou hadst, all that had been bestowed, was a memory. Thy mission to save the prince.
What?
Thy memories of youth in the prince's company, and the void enshrouding all else in thy past. All signs of thy conjured existence.
What?
I have nothing?
No, dude, you are the fucking prince!
Nay, the words of the prince in thy memory are unmistakably of his true heart.
Okay, well, not really. Maybe kind of.
The memories gained on thy journey, the friendships made, the trust forged. These true things art thine own. All thy trials, all thy experiences wert to prepare thee for this day, to share the strength thou hast gained with thy other self.
The prince. I get it. He's not getting it. I think I get it. They made Will as like a temporary vessel situation when the prince was in his coma, curse coma. And so when he awoke from the coma, he was fine with dying because he knew that like he could merge with Will and become one again, is my guess. Despite everything, it's still you, Will. Come on, man. Exactly. It's just Undertale. Everything is just Undertale.
My other self?
The trust and friendship I've gained has been there to support me. But if they'd known I came from nothing, that I am nothing, would people have stood by me, believed in me? And the same goes for the desire to help anyone in need. How is it that I've touted such a laughably idealistic belief this long?
Accept the truth, and thou wilt face an ordeal beyond any you have yet faced. If thy desire is instead for freedom, thou mayest still abandon thy mission and end it
Oh,
here.
so we can consent to doing this. That's nice.
Is that right?
I see. My true identity is Persona moment.
So I bid thee answer my final question. Who art thou in truth?
Important choice here. I bet this affects an ending. But I am the prince. We gotta face this. Yeah, who I art thou art I. Wait, Wait, Greg, really? Japanese VO for Mysterious Voice, also Cloud's mom. I do not want to just. Time to self-actualize. Let's go. Yeah, Marcotte, I'm curious too. I'm the prince. I art the prince.
I am the prince.
What is this? I feel a curious resonance.
Could this be? But how? Impossible.
Maybe after this waffle, if it doesn't spoil anything beyond the rest of the game.
Hey, what's going on?
What awaits us now?
Hi, Heisman.
Hark, life is not yet lost. Thou wert born apart from the prince's flesh, born of his desire to change the world.
Okay, that is what we were reading by those flowers. I love this game!
In his stead didst thou travel the world.
We literally are
Thou
the
didst
prince's
support his
will!
heart and became his living fantasy. That is thy true self.
That's why when you die, it says fantasy is
Thou art
dead!
everything the prince sought to be, his ideal.
Russell!
It all began with the novel in thy possession. Drawn by the divine relic,
Yo?
Magla coalesced into flesh.
We're born of the
and
book?
Flesh coalesced into form. The form of an elder, as I once was.
This is so awesome!
The time hath come. Awaken, reborn anew. No more the prince's dream of utopia thou wouldst chase. Nay, but thine own.
What? What? Are you serious? Let's go! We look so cool! Oh, I'm freaking out! This game is one of the best games I've ever played in my life. This is so sick. I would never have guessed that, and not even in a way that's like an annoying way. Like, it's just very well written. And like the fact that his name is Will because he is the will of the prince, like carrying out the prince's will. Come on. Oh my God. Yeah, we're Blue Eyes White Dragon. Yeah, Colin, I'm shocked I've not been spoiled either. Hi, King. On a second playthrough, it makes a bunch of events make sense too. No way. Keep in mind, it was only a week ago in game that the Pope died. Fuck. Bummed about the loss of heterochromia. True, but now we're also, yeah, we're a Yoshitaka Amano character. Yeah. This is so awesome. I like the idea that the MC had heterochromia because the prince thought it was cool. Yes, dude, the prince just made his fanfic about Utopia come to life. Also, it's really cool to see this like carried out in a modern game, because think of how this would have gone down in like the 90s in a JRPG. Like, this would be something that people like theorize about and like, well, did the prince really make him? Or like, because there's no cutscenes, you know what I mean? And then there'd be like weird translations. You'd be like, well, where did he actually come from? Like, did the queen make him or did the prince make him? But like, we got a cool ass cutscene. The prince had an AU character in mind and the world said bet. I missed the headband too. Dude, they were totally like boyfriends. Byleth moment. Dude, I love this game. I love this game. Every time I stream this, I'm like, God damn it, they topped it again. And you know what? They have topped it again. Somehow the translation would have been, you are the prince's hot dog. Surprise, bitch. Happened? Stroll's worried his boyfriend disappeared, yeah.
Thou hast done well to guide him this far.
This voice. I'm sure I've heard it before.
I don't know, it's no Pope 9/11 true.
Thy mind should now be clearing. Remember now thy true charge. He was never a member of the Resistance.
He was the prince's fanfiction lover boy.
The mission, the departure, was thine alone. And thereafter didst thou encounter him.
The writers are giggling and twirling their hair. Yeah.
Who are you?
Ah, that's why they had the memory by the flowers.
Wait, what am I saying?
In those long ago days, he had just been born into this land.
If I die, we'll just turn into
born in form, if not in appearance. The boy needed a guide. Thus, I decided his memories would be thine. Thou wouldst share past and purpose, a memory so crafted to suit thee. My journey to the capital would not be made alone, but alongside him.
I'm reeling.
No, that can't be. He was there when we got our orders.
Well, the prince was there.
I never thought I would have to ask this of you. But there are so few of us left now. There is no one else to turn to. Will you infiltrate the military to deliver a message to our contact there?
Hi, Algito.
This is your mission. For all our sakes, you cannot fail.
No. But I was alone?
By this choice, he might be saved. By these gentle, necessary lies, we could live to see this day when our dearest wish is fulfilled. As he traveled alongside thee, he gained both strength and wisdom. It is only by thy efforts that my voice reached him. He has now been saved, and so the journey ends here. Thou hast fulfilled thy mission admirably.
We've got a Nestor over here. Dude, if I get my PC upgraded and we can do puppy cam without strain on the machine, you guys can see nesting in 4K. If I was the Will of Jess, she would have played Devil May Cry by now. Fuck. I'll move it up the list, okay? And Dragon Quest. All right. You know who was trying to sell me on streaming Dragon Quest recently was Michael Scutish. 4K nesting. And tactics, yeah. I'll play Devil May Cry. Every time I watch a cutscene from that, I'm like, oh, fuck, I gotta play this.
What? Wait just a minute. What do you mean it ends here?
Is it the communal nesting time? I know I would love it. I'll play it. I'll play it.
From here on, thy path is thy own. Choose thy own future for thyself, and may the fates smile on thy journey.
This is awesome, dude.
How do we make sense of this?
Oh, really, Colin? That's amazing. Okay. Huge.
Is it really you? I mean, how do you feel?
I feel lighter.
I feel a bit lighter.
Did we get an accent? Did we? Dude. Look at the portrait. This is so cool.
There seems to be no doubt. He is still himself, but I also sense His Highness within him.
You can say that again, right, chat? I mean, what?
Everyone, I need to tell you something. The truth is,
So let me get this straight. You're saying it's not a matter of our captain and His Highness joining together, but that the former was this disembodied entity sprung from the latter?
Yeah, dude. Thanks for feeding the mods, guys.
Then, that's why he had no memories? 'Cause he didn't even exist?
Good job, Basilio. Waffle, do you want to tell me what happens if you pick the other option, or should I not know that?
I see. Finally, I understand the strange feeling I had sensed upon our meeting.
Oh, it doesn't matter. Okay. Does the same thing happen? Yay, Dagger, thanks for sharing. You just get the credits and you get Fantasy is Dead. Whoa. I kind of expected that, honestly. It's the bad ending. Is this a bad time? That's fascinating that it's an ending. I guess it makes sense. Hi, A6, what up?
What shaped you, so to speak, was the prince's will itself.
Will. Dude, I'm like, I can't get over this. This is like the coolest way they could have taken the story, and I would never have predicted it.
A part of his consciousness. Yes, the prince's very heart. He was his soul given flesh.
Yeah, it's basically you gave up, Louise won, get wrecked, loser, yeah.
Perhaps the form we knew was one shaped by material magla.
Yeah, Chris.
Much like how the dragon god manifests beyond the vessel Drakadios.
A mass of magla with a will. Forget the dragon god.
Will.
He may as well have been a dragon himself. Small wonder he awakened to an archetype before anyone else. It was no great aptitude for magic.
Wow.
He himself was
Hi, Boof.
composed of pure magla.
The self, as a manifestation of one's desires. Similar to archetypes.
I love this game.
I suppose this is the very essence of magic.
I love this game.
You mean to say that it was not merely pretense to claim the prince's name? He truly was His Highness all along.
That's right. We weren't just pretending. We're not just an imposter. We really were him, or at least his will.
If that's true, this is finally your reunion with your sworn liege. Seems like cause for rejoicing, eh? Lady Hulkenberg of the Royal Guard.
But I failed to protect His Highness.
No. I am sure the strength of your devotion had a hand in saving him.
While all and sundry believed the lad had shuffled off, you alone kept the faith, milady. And in the end, that faith was rewarded.
Hulky!
Fate was changed.
Are you really His Royal Highness the Prince? Please, please forgive me, Your Highness. I failed you when you needed me most. And more, despite being a member of your royal guard, I did not recognize Your Highness at our meeting and showed you such insolence.
I pronounce your sentence.
Actually, You've been there for me this whole time.
Dude, he got like 8 times hotter when he fused with the prince.
He's right, you know. If we'd not met you, we'd certainly never have made it this far.
This time, I will protect you. Even should it cost me my very life. I swear to it.
He's just British now. No! No!
Finally, we've done Grius proud. We've really done it.
By the way, what are we supposed to call you now? I mean, how would you prefer to be addressed, my lord?
Colin. Right, Dagger?
You can just keep, calling me Captain.
No, Your Highness! With all respect, I must object.
But this is no time to be thick-headed, Miguel. He's the one who gets to decide what we bally call him, so we'll listen to him, eh? What?
You, sir, should be begging His Highness for forgiveness on bended knee. You mangled the royal runner to your own whimsy, you lout!
Well, that is, I mean, it was all dashed useful in the end, wasn't it? A bit of clemency, Your Highness.
So much for acting same as always.
I love this game so much.
It's beyond belief. Not just that a child who'd lain cold for years could come back to us, but through such extraordinary circumstances.
Nurse does look straight out of One Piece.
After so long in the curse's thrall, he could not even open his eyes. He may as well have been a corpse. But all this time, he had been on his own journey.
Yeah, Colin, same.
It was the boy's dearest wish. He spoke of a fantasy of traveling the world, meeting its people, seeing its truths. And without him even knowing, magic made it real. He is a child of Elden blood and Elden legacy. All these years he spent in the village, he has rested near the secret of true magic. Perhaps this is how it came to be.
His was a fantasy surpassing fantasy. It became more than a dream, but a self-possessed force acting of its own volition. And now, reunited, Prince and fantasy live anew.
Yeah, Greg, that's totally fair. Like, I think Rebirth and this game are so incredible for very, very different reasons. Yeah, I do think this probably deserved Game of the Year. I could also argue Rebirth does because of how it's like advancing the modern JRPG, but same goes for this. I don't know.
A journey to discover and reclaim the self in all senses.
Yeah, shut the fuck up.
No wonder he set off the custom igniter in the Royal Gauntlet Runner. It was
Oh,
the
duh.
Crown Prince himself.
Well, yeah, that makes sense too. Hi, Cow. Shit's going off the rails in the best way.
Even having it all explained like this, it feels like nothing short of a miracle.
Astrobot is a great game, though. I definitely like Rebirth and Metaphor more. I never played Astrobot, so I can't really have a real opinion on it, but I don't know. I think the FF7 remake games will get their awards when the third game comes out. I think so too. Be like Lord of the Rings? Yes. I agree 100%, Dagger. Yeah, this one narrative, and I think it also won Best RPG, right? Also, hi, Paul. Good to see you, Paul. Hope you've been good. The story of its own legacy? Yes, Moonchild, agreed. Rebirth's open world design is still insane to think about, and how they fit everything they did in one game in just 3 years. Agreed. Well, I think a lot of its development was also combined with the first FF7 remake game, but still. And like all the music and like just the sheer amount of like voiceover they recorded, and I don't know, it's just a massive game. Then everything is so important, and it's just made with such care and detail, like this game. Like I'm just grateful we live in a timeline where we get Metaphor and Rebirth in the same fucking year. Like, that's unreal, dude. Like, and I don't really feel the need personally to say which one is better or to compare them because I love them both for different reasons. And I think they both deserved Game of the Year, in my opinion. They're my games, plural, of the year. Wow, 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 yeah. The art. As long as the last game's still landing, they could ruin the ending, but I doubt they will. Yeah, I'm curious to finish watching Subtext video. If y'all haven't watched it yet, our friend Subtext from this chat room has made just an incredible Final Fantasy VII Rebirth video, kind of like dissecting the whole game and especially the ending. And I want to watch that. I'm kind of tempted to watch it on stream and we can discuss it and get back into some Rebirth theories. Would you guys be into that? I watched a 3-hour reaction. I would love that. Okay, cool. Maybe we'll do that. I don't know when. Soon. Maybe we could do that on Wednesday. I worry that it would I mean, the video's long, right? I'll figure out when we'll do that. I haven't been watching it because I want to make sure I'm like fully present to watch and digest it. It's 2 hours. So we would probably dedicate almost a whole stream to it. So maybe next week. Because I want to do a full day of Chrono Trigger. And then I said this earlier in stream, but I think that Square Enix is giving me a code for that Saga Frontier 2 game. So I think we'll do a full stream of that on Thursday. It's a game from 1999 that they just remade and like released on all platforms actually, but it was in the Nintendo Direct. But we'll give that a shot. I've heard it's like weird, and that gives me hope that I think it'll be awesome and cool. I think you would like Saga. Yeah, I'm really interested to try it. Cyberpunk game? I don't think it's Cyberpunk. I don't think so. Fabs! Thanks for 31. Hi, Fabs. Yeah, Matt, I've seen it. We looked at it at the start of the stream. It looks really good. Also, I love when you call me Joss. I miss being called Joss. Or boss. Yeah, Waffle, I think about Rebirth all the fucking time. I want to replay it. Saga is very unique even by modern JRPG standards. I'm stoked. I'm stoked to learn about, like, because I know you can play, there's like 2 playthroughs you do, like one as each main character, and I'm curious to learn about that as well. So, aw, Dagger, we're here for you. Why do I always cry during Just Cap streams? Because I'm always crying. It's just a place for the feels to flow. Lunar 1 and 2, sometimes those are getting re-release. What are they? Lunar? Are those part of a larger series? Feeling the field is a good thing. All right, let's get back to Metaphor. Lunar Collection. Oh, I'm intrigued.
I can only guess that fate had a hand in it.
Okay, Chris, yeah. Early 90s anime RPG. That sounds great. One of the first with voice acting. I'm in.
That's right. I remember. I heard a voice. Guide him, it said.
I will play every JRPG.
A voice? Whose?
If you can't remember anything from before our journey, then we probably met after you'd only just happened, right? I shouldn't have known you then. But for some reason, I was convinced that we'd always been together. I thought we both received the order to save the prince, too. Ever since the moment I heard that weird voice guiding me.
A voice? Lady Gruade mentioned a revelation. Hold on, are we still being mystic and metaphorical?
Hi, Nanobite.
Was there an actual guide involved?
I know someone was guiding me. I just don't know who.
It's the mom.
So a disembodied voice. Hang on. Come to think of it, that sounds a bit
They said the
familiar for
thing.
me too.
Wait, I want to see. They said the thing. Metaphorical.
A voice.
I didn't even
Lady
realize.
Gruade mentioned a revelation. Hold on, are we still being mystic and metaphorical, or was there an
Metaphorical.
actual
Hey, who do you think the voice belongs to?
Our mom.
Any idea?
Yeah.
I have a faint idea, but I'm not entirely sure.
Come to think of it, this place, the light coming in, they seem familiar.
That's where the archetypes awaken! Are you kidding me? Holy shit!
I might say the same.
Duh!
When I first acquired this power, I had a vision of somewhere not unlike these grounds.
Come on! Oh, Lodestar! This is so cool!
Does this mean that we've been guided as well?
Perhaps someone has been at your side unseen.
Shut up!
Watching over the course of your journey.
This game is so good!
I imagine all this comes as a great shock for you as well. But here you are, back in your rightful place.
Holy shit!
You have come to the end of your arduous journey and found new life. It is a life well won, grasped with your own two hands.
Ah!
Chief Descruide, we want to know everything. What is the truth behind your tribe, the Elder? We Mustari are also said to have inherited truths of the world before us. Histories hushed by Sanctism. But this village, it is something altogether different.
This game is so good. Hydrate. Chat, hydrate for lore.
I myself feel a strange familiarity here. A lost haven underground, yet letting of the sky's light. Please, tell us, what is the Elder Tribe?
To know what we are, you must first know our history.
Yo.
Come to the altar.
Give me the lore.
I'll wait for you there.
Dude, I gotta talk to Parky about this game. Maybe I should text her. I think she's in Japan right now. But I need to yell at her about this. Look at me! I'm so mysterious and hot!
What now?
Look at the menu! My hand looks the same. My feet look the same. My foot looks the same. Okay. Dude. Oh my goodness. Eee! Right, Dagger? Sorry, I can't approve your message, but I can see it. Only I can see it. End mods. Dude, yeah, I need more merch. I do have the merch they sent me for the launch of the game. Thanks, mods. Like, I have his little messenger bag. Oh, yeah, I usually don't allow that word, but that's okay. In the future, you can keep denying it. You can keep denying it. It's fine. I mean, it's, you know, we're not using it in a bad way. Look at the flowers. But I guess I just do want to be overly cautious about it. That's just like one of the words I've heard they don't really like for whatever reason. Dude, I need a skate sword. You're so right. I have a t-shirt featuring Luis and one with the gang. Thanks, Dagger. Thanks, Dunrank. Thanks, guys. It's a very silly thing. I have the Neandroid of Will, or Nendoroid. I don't know. I never know how to say that.
Oh, it's you!
The Altar of Secret History. Please kindly refrain from making any loud noises, lest you startle the fairies. Nendoroid. Whoa. I mean, whoa. My fairies. Huh? Oh, it's you, Gallica. Yeah, long time no see. I'm happy you're safe. A long time? Has it really been so long? Oh, I suppose you're right.
Wow.
Wow, guess you didn't miss me much. It's been several months, you know? Several months? Oh, my Gallica's keeping track of time now, is she?
What?
Huh? What do you mean? A day, a month, a year. That's people talk. Why does time matter to a fairy? You're almost like them. But I guess that's kind of cool. Dude, I feel like she's going through a thing. Oh wow, it's Gallica. I don't know why, but I'm so happy right now. Come on, Gallica, let's play. What should we do? What should we play?
About that.
I'm sorry, but I can't play right now. Another time, okay? What do you mean you can't? Are you really, Gallica? Whatever, though. When you can play, I'll be around. Yeah, Utopia, but like it looks like in this game. Agreed. Whoa. Great, tell me. Tell me, tell me. Yeah, I know the fairies are rude, but that's like classic fairy, right?
Depict the Elder tribe.
Elda comes from an ancient word, meaning only the old ones. It was an alias given by our ancestors to outsiders who visited the village in the distant past. As for our original name, you know
So
it
it's
well
true.
by now. We were humans.
The human tribe. So Luis's words.
There is no human tribe. Tribes, as we know them today, did not exist then. We were all one people. Humankind.
A world united. But wait. The ruins on Virga Island. There's nothing left of the civilization today. Was it destroyed? Why? How?
Hi, sleepy dog. How's it going? I took her to the beach today. She did zoomies in the sand. Hi, Sleepy.
A war. One that all but destroyed the world past. But its destruction was born of the discovery of Magla. Or as you call it today, magic. Do you wonder what they battled over? Without the divided tribes, what could they have disagreed on? They were racked by division. Over the abstract, undefinable idea of rightness. They tried to destroy something invisible, and destroyed only themselves.
Whoa. That's real. Yeah, Starlet.
And any idea of absolute rightness is born of fear. That fear flooded the world and gave way to war. And their age of prosperity came to be called the world before. The people we now call tribes were either born of artificial division for the sake of the war effort, or natural adaptation to survive the hellscape after.
Humanity was torn apart by fear and anxiety, giving rise to the tribes as we know them.
Unbelievable. We've met plenty of people caught up in pointless conflicts. Given the choice, I know they'd rather live in a world without tribal division. And yet the truth is, that world's already fallen apart. More than that, it's how we all got here.
Such drastic physical changes would normally have taken eons to effect. Accelerated by Magla, however, it was only a matter of a scant few centuries. You understand now, yes? We, the Elder, are the survivors of the old world. Our ancestors fled the flames of war and thus escaped the ensuing divisions.
Yeah, Starlet, I agree. And I think it's like really important that games like this tell stories like this right now. You know, I think it's really amazing. And I think it'll only continue to be important. That means the prince, that is to say, I am a scion of both the old world and the new.
Beggars belief. Tis nothing short of astounding.
What
Then,
does?
why do we know these monsters as humans?
We too can become Ujif.
By the war's end, both sides were consumed by fear. Their magical assaults escalated with each retaliation, until it was beyond all
This is some
control.
near shit too.
Our world became a hell.
Yeah, Utopia was written. Yeah, exactly, Astra. I believe Hashino's on record saying he wanted this game to be incredibly political and topical. Huge. He did well. What? Why you do a harumph at me, baby? You look sleepy. You want me to pet you? I'll pet you.
Rampant magla distorts the body and mind. By now, I'm sure you know that better than you ever wished to. Humans are what remains of that branch of humankind that succumbed to melancholia.
Oh.
Broken, horrifying testaments to their own mistakes in the war of magic.
Which makes sense because they all kind of represent stuff from Bosch paintings of like stuff representing sin. Well, well, well. What have we here? A belch? Wow. Hi, Stinky. What's up? You happy? Yeah, Shiny, and it shows. You did drink from the puddle today. You did. You did. It's Flosafina. You have a good rest? It makes the choice to use art for the humans so much better. Artworks reflect the kind of culture and anxiety in the same way that humans in the game become monsters with an excess of anxiety and fear. Yes, agreed. Hello. Oh, is that a good spot? You like that? You're a good girl. Thank you for the kiss. You a perfect girl? Yes. Not allowed to eat. Not allowed to eat. Hi Raiders, we're having a puppy break. Hi Spetty. How was stream? What are you guys doing? Thanks, Colin. How's Last of Us Part 2? Are you enjoying? I've not played that game. That's from Bloodborne, Astra. I want to go out, but we'll see.
Some persist, breed, and multiply as any beast does. Others live centuries of agony before their lives burn out. Even we do not know the full scope of their nature.
I know, Yash, I know. Aw.
Regardless, when the 8 tribes settled in this land, our claim to the human legacy was forgotten. To the people, the name only meant slavering, insane monsters. Therefore, we took on an alias instead. The same one by which we are known today. The Elder.
Guys, this is so cool because in my metaphor art video, that's like what I kind of predicted. I was like, are they being depicted as like these hellish creatures because they have done something wrong? And that's basically true. They did something wrong by like succumbing to fear and anxiety and stuff. Thanks for the raid, Dragoon. What's up, baby? Wanna come back in here with me? Get a little drink of water? Come on.
So, the old world couldn't control its magic, and wait,
to go out.
How does the Sanctus Church fit in? All this revisionist history to spread their magic igniters.
You see her little head back there? Hello. Are you peeking over I'll take you. I'll take you.
Indeed, what are magic igniters to you? Tools for the church to shackle the people, perhaps? Or weapons that hide magic's true potential? Am I close to the mark? In truth, it's the opposite. Igniters are tools made to limit magic. Restraints made in self-discipline, meant to avert a repeat of history's destructive mistakes.
When I get anxiety, I just shake and sweat. What level do I have to be to become a giant bird creature that looks like an accountant?
The Sanctus Church of today is muddied by greed, but its faith was born of good intentions. They once urged self-control, and thus control of one's personal magic. At times, they preached we must close our eyes to the truth when it would only lead us to ruin. By this benign tenet, history was obscured, and the Elder denounced.
I had no idea. There's a grim irony in that.
His Majesty only hid his son's ancestry to protect him. Yet in the end, that meant Forden could attack the village under any pretext he liked, his motives concealed.
Doc, I have been losing my shit. This has been so incredible.
With all that said, you have now reclaimed your true form. The friends that stand with you are of different tribes and ideologies, but of one mind.
Her lamb chop.
As you are now, you may walk the path of the rightful king. The path of a modern world, where the tribes walk as individuals, yet with mutual respect and cooperation.
The sovereign's power, thou king to be, entrusted with the will of the people. To bear their hopes is to be their rock in the storm, and to face anxiety in their names.
Yo?
Yet, anxiety itself is not something to blindly reject or desperately cast away. It begins with a simple thing, acknowledging its existence. Accept thy weakness, walk forward alongside it, and thou wilt grow strong and true in its company.
There is weakness in people. I'm sure there are many who would say that helping anyone in need is nothing but a fantasy.
And besides...
But realistic or not, I refuse to accept Luis's methods as the alternative. The weak and those who dissent don't deserve to die out as though that's the natural order. Showing them my convictions in the fight to come.
Let's fight.
That is my mission.
That's it. I've made up my mind. I'm with you to the end, no matter what.
I can't.
Where is this coming from?
Before we got there, this guiding voice thing told me my duties were over. But what am I gonna do? Just go, okay, bye? Especially after we've come this far together?
Yay!
Even you've got to cope with anxiety, eh?
I realized something in our travels. Anxiety can lead people astray. but overcoming it makes a person stronger.
What a good lesson.
There's always anxiety in the unknown. I know what it's like to be afraid of something I don't understand. That's why I think it's my duty to help people face and connect with their anxiety. Is that okay? From now on, it's not about orders. I'm with you, because I want to be.
I'll be counting on you as always.
Same here. Stick close to me, okay?
I love them! I love them!
Well, we're past the worst of it.
Hi,
But the problem remains. Luis's dark magic. We've seen it turn the boy into a monster.
Yeah,
But
that's
no
true.
doubt he can do it again.
Again.
A forbidden spell, turning sane mortals into the fearsome human monsters. In other words, a destabilizing magic, turning a person's magla into a snarl beyond control. This man named Luis, he may have his own past in this ancient sanctum.
What does that mean?
Luis has been here? What do you know of him? What do you wish to know?
What is this forbidden spell?
The essence of magic is in the control of magla. However, just as its chaos may be calmed, it can also be deliberately pushed out of control. That was what you saw. He whipped your innate magic to a frenzy and you were lost to melancholia. Just as the humans of the ancient war once were. In every age, the cause and effect are the same. People learn fear, become slaves to their anxiety, suffer, and thus, the power of magic is born.
Pardon me. You mean to say anxiety is the source of all magic?
Magla is a substance born of the heart.
She's so cute, pardon me.
Generated when one feels anxiety or fear. By certain means, it may be kindled into power.
Huh.
That is what we call
This
magic.
is so cool, because they're like letting it exist in like the real world framework too.
In this way, it is by virtue of the anxiety in our hearts that we gain the power to overcome it. Magic is a natural process, and anxiety is its invaluable, irreducible fuel. But in turn, those burdened with more anxiety and fear produce more and more magla from their hearts. Without the willpower to face your fear, the magla overflows.
Dog.
Uncontrollable by magic, it can give rise to strange and terrible happenings as it manifests.
Live look at the United States the past 2 months.
With the world embroiled in chaos, these outbursts of swollen
And earlier,
magic
but
may be happening all across our
especially the last 2 months.
Tis the answer to everything. The melancholia crystals, the beasts driven feral. The very land is erupting with the weight of its people's fears.
Hold on. If Luis's art is rooted in bringing out this chaos, then anyone might be next. He said he became a monster because he's elder, but that wasn't the complete story. If what you say is true...
Indeed. All people today
Yes!
are ultimately descendants of humankind.
Oh shit!
If Luis so chooses, he could turn anyone into a human monster.
This is so fucking cool. I want this as an anime, dude.
Yet as long as you have the strength to confront your fears,
need to
even
go out,
this
baby.
transformation may be defied and overcome. What do you wish to know?
Who exactly is Luis?
Every time I heard of his doings in the wider world, I felt more and more sure that Luis is from this village.
What? Yeah, exactly. Give in to your fear and become a monster, or face it and become a cool wizard.
His knowledge of humans, his skills in magic, his grasp of darker arts. They're all beyond a mere soldier to begin with, however prodigious.
Dude, is this gonna be like FF9 Or he's my cursed brother or whatever.
As it happens, a name does occur.
Oh!
Among those old families who perished in the fire,
that's his
there was
runner.
one by the name of Caradrius, a family of doctors, I believe. In an effort to better heal the ills of the people, they had studied spells much like the ones he now exploits. The details are long since lost to the fire. But if Luis bears our legacy, that may be the reason for his vast knowledge.
Plateaus, it's high. It's high.
Wait. What about Luis's ambition? The vision Rella saw? Do you think he actually wants to turn everyone in the kingdom into humans?
There is no known magic strong enough to turn many people at once, and none that can be cast quickly.
But if he can influence everybody to give into their anxiety, then...
Even if it was possible, I don't know what it would accomplish. But this is Luis we're talking about. Who knows what he's thinking?
But if he would turn people into humans, if in the unlikely event that happens...
If there is any motive for such cruelty, it can only be hatred. If Luis is truly from this village, then their fire would have cost him everything. Such unjust tragedy could easily beget a thirst for revenge. Even if it meant wielding a magic that twisted life into something terrible, instead of uplifting it. Indeed, it seems the opposite of an archetype. A truly dark power.
That makes sense. That makes sense, because remember when he turned well into something evil, I was like, it looks like the archetype colors and stuff, but it wasn't quite that.
Who goes there?
What?
Someone flees!
What?
That's him. The malformed assassin who struck at the prince. He's bound for the woods.
Oh, Christ.
After him!
Dude, this just doesn't stop! New music? Alright, I'm gonna take her out and pee. The ad is already running. You guys, let's see if I can play you a video. Let's see if I'm gonna push the limits. Ooh, butterbath tomahawk steaks. You need to try this. Enjoy. Oh my God. Holy moly. All right, I'll be back. Oh, I forgot to give you guys, hold on. I forgot to give you a raffle and join Discord. Okay, raffle. And join the Discord. Oops. Okay, now I'll be back. Mods, if you want to re-up raffles while I'm gone, feel free, but no pressure.
feast when I see one. I think this is just enough meat. Okay? X. This is exactly what we need. Love eggs. I can live on eggs every day. Beautiful. That, Gordon said, trim the bushes. That's exactly what we're gonna do here. Okay? Now, beautiful. I'm not much of a flower guy, right? But we call them roses, okay? Look at that. If you show up at my door with this beauty, I might just go for it. You know what I mean? So many flavors, so much butter. Oh, butter. See the butter we used? All we did, we made clarified butter. So we have probably been cooking on that for at least a month, or maybe 2 years. Okay, those clarified butter, we removed all that white shit that was floating at the top, and here we are. Okay. I know what you want to see. I know exactly. Runny yolk. Bring it. There we go. Yep. One drop on the floor. Another one. My life is completed. Na zdrowie, and we will see you soon at the next one. Crazy episode. Mine also hates me for that.
Hi, gamers. Are you winning? He's used too much butter? That does look like a lot of butter. Did he talk again or no? Oh my god, Bloom, that's big. Hi, baby. He spoke. He's been doing a lot of that lately. Wait, he monologued about butter? Oh. Hi, Ninja. Trouble? What's in there? Sit, lay down. She knows exactly what to do. Stay, stay. Touch. Beak. 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 Ruff. Yay, good girl. He loves her little treats. Oh, really, Greg? That's cool. I mean, it's coming to PC, so maybe they're adding stuff. Right? Maybe they're GP'd and there were no bunnies in the lot. There weren't any bunnies to view. You couldn't visit any. Thanks for waiting, y'all. I'm so excited about where this story is going. I did not think it was gonna be like this. I had a feeling like it wasn't the final battle, but damn. Yeah, Prussia. Hi, sleepy girl. What's going on with you? You looking for trouble? Aw, Dagger, yeah, me too. Me too. We'll keep the fundraiser going for a good while. A belch. Is that a what a belch? Okay, I gotta play the game now, Binsk. Guys, I've restocked on LaCroix. It's been too long. I got mango and peach pear. I'm tired of my Olipop and such. I want to go back to Old Faithful. She wants to play. Do you want to play Metaphor? Look at this. But no. Oh, the mango Liquid Death is very good. I love Liquid Death. She said, no more screen. Only me. Right? Is that what you're saying? I like their Arnold Palmers. Oh, the mango is good. Alright, Sweet Pea. Lovely game. I have to pursue the assailant, Minsk. He wants to kill me! Alright, she's probably gonna be a little restless, but we'll let her get it out of her system. Oh, do they have regular size cans? I haven't seen those. That'll help more peace. I agree.
And yet...
The village sure does have a lot of fairies, more than I've seen in any other place I've been. We don't tend to stick around in one place for very long, but I guess this place is the exception. Isn't it just like a fairy to find somewhere we like and stay there for as long as we want? Look at the Jeep in that picture. And the Parapus. On the opposite of an archetype line, did you ever get that side Hulkenberg dialogue on the runner asking why archetypes have armor where she suggests it's keeping something in? Dude, it is like Evangelion. So the dark archetypes is just naked archetype. Which again makes sense with what we saw with Will. Y'all, thanks so much for waiting while I took the dog out. That means a lot to me. I appreciate you guys. Wait, Doc, what did you think of it? It's pretty wild, right? I still need to watch the rebuilds. I've seen the first one and none of the others. And I watched the show, I like rewatched it for the first time since college, like last year. Russell, what is it? Russell, is everyone safe? We are. We've had no casualties. However, we were swept aside like pebbles, unworthy of even a glance. I could do nothing but watch. I was powerless against him.
No.
There was little else that we could have done. Responsible as they were for the downfall of the resistance, any move we might have made would have resulted in needless sacrifices. Cat laser time, huge. I do like, you know, when I first realized that just like building in time to take flow out during stream like makes my life tenfold easier. because I don't have to, I mean, I still, you know, I try to like really tire her out during the day. Because we've all seen those nights where she's like truly won't leave me alone when I'm streaming. So we have that. But like admitting to myself, like it's fine if I take her out for 10 or 15 minutes when I'm live is fine, and giving you guys iPad time. Like I also kind of think it's nice for y'all to have a little break to like take care of yourselves too. Like play with your pets or get a drink of water or stretch, or if you just watch another stream. Like I don't know. I at first taking that time away from stream like really stressed me out, but I don't know, a lot more of y'all have like stuck around when I'm back. You guys just don't like fucking leave. Some people do, which is fine, and I totally expect that. But I don't know. I've really like come to be okay with taking flow out during stream, and it's like done a lot for my mental health and physical health. Because like the alternative is like I do everything within my power to get her like dead tired before stream so that she just sleeps the whole time. But then like if she sleeps all the time where I'm streaming, it's like then she's like awake when I need to be sleeping, and so then I just don't get sleep. So all around, thanks for being chill. Everybody. Pronoun check. Sonic, thanks so much for doing that. I'm she, her. Chat, if you want to put your pronouns in the chat room, I encourage it. The thing breaks, yeah, for sure. It's just the difference between like a 5-minute break versus like a 15-minute one. But like I said, I think it's healthy for everyone. So get snacks and relax. We have iPad time. I love it. I'm so glad. I peed during. I love that. I love that. Good job, chat. Look at all those pronouns. I love it. Chat, this place is kind of sick. I'll say it. Play with my kittens. How are the kittens? Hi, Spewy. I believe the intruder sensed the power of the prince's awakening and came to investigate. Thankfully, I went in our bed. Like Discord kittens? Yeah, like Princess. Guys, it's cold out. I turned on my heater again. It was so warm. It was like 70s and sunny, and now it's like 30s and windy. They're good. Brooke likes to look at me with his big, giant boba eyes and meow at me, and Vivi likes to attack my toes. What a cute little squad you've got. Sense the power of the prince's awakening. Oh. I don't know why he would have run away, but surely he has a plan. Tread carefully. Dude, I can't. Oh, I gotta look at his new archetype. Hold on. The Sox won today by a lot, and it was a no-hitter for most of the game. That's huge. Hell yeah. Wait, where is it? Where is it? Oh, I didn't realize I could hover over the heart. Find thou ultimate heroic mod. Oh. Wait, what? Wait, hold on. What did we say? Archetypes draw their power from thy soul. The heroes of old perished, possessing only one. Yet this marks thee apart. Thou canst acquire and wield many. Find thou the ultimate heroic embodiment, that which eluded thy predecessors. Who are you? This voice I can't remember. Have I just always been able to click on that and I never did? Okay, so oh wait, it's right here. It's right here. The head. We gotta go Prince mode. Okay, so we've got Cooperative Chase. This is the passive. Support attacks from comrades happen more easily, and enemies are stunned more easily in overworld combat. We've got heavy physical slash damage to one enemy. Damage boosted against human-type monsters. Dude, the heels on the prince! Are you kidding me? Look at the feet! Okay, so we can learn Heroes Proving. Increases caster attack, defense, hit, evasion by 3 ranks for 3 turns. Deals heavy magic light damage to all enemies. Passive. Recovers HP and MP each time a support attack lands in overworld combat. Oh, bitch. That's like the mage archetype, but like also HP and like really good. Fuck. Hero's Cry adds 4 turn icons once per battle. Dude, he's so, resists all affinity damage other than Almighty. Are you kidding me? Deals extreme physical Almighty damage to one enemy, damage boosted against human. Dude, what? Royal Sword. What? Deals 9999 to all enemies? Required item, Chronicle of the End. And 3 royal archetypes. Okay, game's giving me spoilers, but holy shit. Severe physical Almighty damage to one enemy. Extreme wind. Okay. One-time weakness to dark. One-time weakness to dark. All enemies. Okay, that's cool. This is wild, dude. So you just stuck with this, Greg? I am curious, like, what's down here. But we're only 5 away from that, so. He's already got 4 inheritance slots. Are you serious? Dog, what?
All right.
Oh, wait, hold on. Let's do... I want the remove debuff. I want... res. I want... heal. Oh. What else do I want? Like, this could be nice. I'm gonna just do that, I think.
All right.
Okay. Dude, this is really exciting. Wait, Yash, really? What are the names of the games? You said Atelier? The easy win button. Dude, this is so hype. I love this. I love this a lot. Atelier Rorona is my favorite. Yumiya is the newest, and Riza is probably the most popular. Fascinating. I don't think I've heard of those. I'm so excited.
Ready?
I'm so excited. We're just gonna, like, fucking wreck this guy, aren't we?
Stop! You. Zorba. So it was you behind the attack?
Indeed it was. I killed the prince, though he died all too easily. And the odd thing was,
Pink Eye!
his aura felt awfully similar to yours. So I decided to bide my time a while and listen. And it's a good thing I did. There really is something stranger going on. Who are you? Are you the prince or not?
Okay, he is hot.
Whatever your answer, I must report back to Lord Luis.
Do you have any idea what Luis is really scheming? If he becomes king, everyone in this country is doomed.
If that is what Lord Luis so desires, then I shall see it done.
It's almost impressive how blind your faith in him is.
3 eyes and still blind faith. Damn.
I suppose it's just easier to follow instead of thinking for himself. He's forgotten anything he really wants.
He's weak!
What do you intend to do? The crown is too heavy a burden for your reedy frame. Lord Luis is the true king, who will save the worthy. And you are nothing but a powerless imposter, only fit to be sacrificed.
You have no idea, dude. You have absolutely no idea what you're talking about. It honestly does make me wonder about the whole Griffith comparison in, like, Mikola comparison. That was probably not based on Mikola, but Just thinking about how Mikola in Elden Ring like could bewitch people to follow him no matter what. Like, I don't know, Luis kind of does that.
He is no imposter, fiend. His Highness has finally taken his first steps on the road to victory. Here at his journey's end, after enduring these countless hardships, he has become a true successor, a true ruler. Because he knows the people's suffering firsthand.
I think they're all just really hot femboys that'll get me to follow you. I mean, same. Same.
Well, imposter or not, it's all the same if he's a corpse.
This guy sucks. Hello, PTT. What's up?
And so I shall return the prince and his dying legacy to the underworld.
Oh, it's back! It's back! The Bosch!
Bastard! I wondered why you ran away, but it was all to lure us straight to this monstrosity.
Yo!
Keep your guard up. The Melancholia is fueling his magic power.
We've come too far to be stopped by
Let's
something
go!
like him. Let's put our power on full display.
Come on! Let's do this. The power of your newly earned archetype prince surges forth. Look how cool this is! Look at the giant sword and the flowing locks and the armor loincloth and the crown and the high heels.
This guy shows up again just when we've unlocked some new power. Kinda feels like fate by now.
True! Full circle, bitch!
Okay, time for a new fight. Stay on your toes.
Nanobite, I heard that too, and I was like, they wouldn't. Exclusive to the protagonist, you can now change it as you wish. It can act as a support for all synthesis skills. It has unique traits not found in other archetypes, but none of its skills can be transferred. What?
All right, let's take it down and then get after Zorba.
Kind of nameless kingy, honestly. Am I wrong?
The blade's edge!
Even my strength will be needed.
Yeah, plateaus, that makes
I
sense.
must concentrate.
Dude, this is so awesome. What are you weak to?
Looks like we can't brute force through this one.
It's purpley. I did become a Dark Souls end boss.
I can do this.
Oh, I forgot about the apples.
It's up to you now.
Dragon God. Oh, Dragon God. Calamite.
Help me finish this.
Stay insane in a fight?
All right.
I'm so attracted to Basilia.
Ah!
Destroying's my kind of thing.
Fine. Psst, 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 Dragon God.
General! I will protect you!
I'm grateful.
I will fight with pride.
Dude, I keep forgetting to move up Basilio. He's still in the back row, isn't he? Or no, he's front row. He's front row. No, he's front row. Never mind. Never mind. I remember. Maybe I should make somebody else the healer now.
We're not out of this yet.
Thanks. I'll think about it.
That was helpful.
Thank you.
This is the power said to belong to a priestess.
Here I go.
A priestess.
It is your turn.
Surgically attached dog ears. Yo, weak.
Okay, let's do this. Oh, awesome souls, do your thing. Get wrecked. Withstood that, eh?
Observe the enemy. General! A raging magic!
How's that? More apples? Quick, knock them off again.
That's fine. It's cool that you unlocked your first archetype with a boss like this, and Will's truest archetype was unlocked before this boss. Totally, Greg. They like. It's cool because all of the twists and turns are like very. Look, also look at the cool cosmic sword. Holy shit. Or comet sword, whatever it was. the story is so well written with all its narrative twists and turns, but also in the way that it's like closing these loops on like, I don't know, like they bring back 70 hours ago this thing that we.
I will fight with pride.
They're just it's a masterclass in storytelling, and all the character development and like arcs are so good. It's a good video game.
By this power.
Go!
How's this?
Yo! Oh my god!
Everyone is counting on me.
Hi, Dom.
Take my fullest power.
This is so cool.
Not this
I'm gonna see if I can steal from this.
Let us switch.
Ready.
Nice, man.
Who should I be? Come here! Ah!
I stand ready.
Let justice prevail.
Take this.
Royal Sword does go burr. Yeah, Starlet, I agree.
Here comes another round of wind attacks.
Especially in, past Persona titles. Like, I think that was, I don't know if I would necessarily call it a weakness, but that just wasn't something that was like always fully fleshed out. Like the party member character development and storylines and stuff, like they're so pronounced in this, and like the confidant storylines,
Let's stay calm.
I think are so strong in this. No one feels wasted. Exactly. That's a great way to put it.
Let's work together.
Ah. Oh, okay. The head is weak. Sure.
Hold nothing back.
Scour.
Come on.
Be neither to the vanguard. I'll use what I must.
To the vanguard.
Mustn't
Should have
settle
checked
for
if I
the
could
easy
steal.
way.
Oh, I can.
Assassin. Nothing personal. I'll be taking that.
Yo.
Treasure?
Stay insane in a fight? Not bloody likely.
Balls, do your thing.
Get wrecked.
My tactics shall turn this battle's tide for all that we strive for. Oh, mystic fire!
I will fight
Good
you
shot.
forth, Royal Soul.
I owe you
Dude,
one.
it looks so cool, the prince archetype. I think getting rid of romance helped with that. I don't disagree. I do kind of, like, I am kind of sad it's... Eyes May, that was so cool. I am kind of sad that they finally made a game with adults and there's no romance. That does make me sad. However, I do agree that it allows them to tell a little bit better stories.
Hidden heart. I must be sure. I retreat for
Taking
now.
center stage.
Right, let's make this fun. You can do this.
Hi, Elix. Soup.
Stay sharp.
Observe the enemy. With blade in hand. A raging magic.
Hi, Paulus. Thanks for gifting a sub. I appreciate that.
Quick, knock them off again.
Notchblade Slicer. A lot of turn icons. Alright, that's fine. Hello.
This is just what I need. Gale! You hit their weak
stay insane in a fight? You're out of here.
My tactics shall turn.
It's funny
this
how the
battle's
ear wing thing just like comes off.
For all that we strive for. Not this one.
I knew you'd help. That helped us out.
Thanks.
I'm all prepared.
I'll lend a hand myself.
Royal sword moment. God, it's so wild, dude.
Regenerated the headwinds. Here comes another round of wind.
Headwings.
Legs are back to normal. Ugh, just taken them out.
Oh, is he gonna heal? God damn it. How much? Ew.
We've got to do something about those apples.
Now you've done it.
Alright, I gotta heal.
Over.
Nice morb! Ah, shit.
We gotta wake her up.
Alright, let's take a round
Let
to
me handle
heal.
those apples.
Oh, why not? Yes, go for it.
All right, leave it to me.
I forgot she could do that. Miwa and Jess brings me the chicken tendies.
Now it can't heal itself anymore.
Thank
Don't
you.
waste your chance. Get in there.
Here you go.
Here you go.
Time for my grand comeback. Can
Let
anyone get
justice
on
prevail. Everyone, withdraw.
Let's go. With healing power. That helped us out.
Thank you.
That helped.
It would have been funny though if they'd made a super long animation. Oh, you're trying to work in someone? I'm sorry, Smorb. Do you get a break soon? I'm great after playing this game tonight. Holy shit.
Only a flesh wound.
Damn, dude. Dude, Starlet, it makes me smile and it gets the juices flowing.
Come on, follow me.
It would have been a good nod to the genre, but like summoning Ark in FF9 or Knights of the Round just takes so long. Well, we could. I think they should have done it and we could still skip it. I think that is how they should have done it, personally. But you know, I won't complain. It's a wonderful game.
Backing out for now.
Time. Who's closing in? All right.
Ah! Is everyone all right? General!
No.
Charging in! General! Take this! Still standing, I see.
Let's stay calm.
Yeah, I feel like I should move healer to somebody else.
Maybe not. Let's work together. All right, let's go. How's this?
I think we should normalize shutting out our special moves in bed. I agree.
Still up?
True, Greg. Oh, I thought Gallica. What? I thought Gallica handled that. Dude, I really. They have to put Knights of the Round in 3-make, right? A crit. I mean a clit. I mean a crit.
So easily.
Damn, dude.
Hulkenberg's down. Someone help her get back in the fight.
Hack and slash.
Right on target. Nice one, Stroll.
I'm ready whenever. Oh, awesome souls, do your thing. Hold on.
Hold on.
Use now, think later.
My spirit is unbroken, with blade in hand. A mystic shield.
Need help. I owe you one.
I owe you.
It's okay.
I guess I'll keep healing.
Thanks.
I think if they don't, they'll know. They'll upset so many people. Yeah. Yeah. They have to know. Stop healing. I bet the apples are weak to something. Oh, did Will dodge? Good job. Dude, give it up. Come on.
Hulkenberg's in bad shape. She needs help.
Swordmaster! Not. Let's make an end of it.
Ooh. Is that a triple? Wait, I want to see it. I just want to see it. I just want to see it.
Let my power support you.
Let's do this!
Okay, that was so worth it. Holy shit. That was so sick.
Get wrecked! They're still breathing.
Enough with that. Stop. I think if the apple is almost dead, it shouldn't give him 1,000 HP. Just saying. It was a total anime thing. Dude. Oh, fuck me.
I won't hold back. With healing power.
I live to see another day.
Someone help her get back in the fight.
Could do with this.
I don't like this.
It's unbroken.
Quick, knock them off again.
I am fucking around a little bit, and I should lock in. I should lock in. I should lock in, and I will.
Let me handle those apples.
Please.
All right.
Please. Good night, Bloom.
Now it can't heal itself anymore. Don't waste your chance. Get in there.
I won't waste anything.
Just the thing.
I'll pay you back for it.
Wait! Not that one.
We're not out of this yet.
We don't have a lot of MP left, I will say.
That's neat.
My thanks. Now, what's the play? Swordmaster! I'll cut you down. Tougher than I thought.
I'll log in tomorrow. I swear I mean it this time. Dude, he's doing some serious damage.
Only a flesh wound.
I just haven't found what it's weak to. I've just been not. I've been not. Oh, vey.
Here I go.
Roll her bad. Can anyone
It's
get
not
on healing
over
to
yet. For all that we strive for. This should help.
Thanks. I owe you one.
I owe you.
I will fight with pride. I'm all prepared.
Tis yours.
Slam shitter. What would that be?
You hit their weakness.
I can't afford to hold back. Let's do this!
Let's do this.
What do you think, just Capricorn? I don't know.
Die hard.
Oh, come on!
Quick, knock them off again.
I just need to lock in, guys. I just need to lock in.
Wasn't enough.
Oy vey.
All right.
I would have, Yash, you're right.
Can anyone get him back on his feet?
To safer ground.
Wait.
Into the
Sorry.
fray. With blade in
I
hand.
can totally do it, which is the annoying part.
A raging magic.
Huge. Okay. Okay. At least it used up turns. Fine. Leave her alone, man. Okay, this is okay.
Stroll got knocked out. Can anyone get him back on his feet?
Yes.
I won't hold back.
But first I'm gonna do this.
We can do this.
Thanks.
I'm obliged.
Who should I beat down first?
Ooh.
Oh, awesome souls, do your thing.
Ah!
Miss.
My bad.
He said my bad.
Quick, knock them off again.
That was really funny. And the prince is out of magic. Guys? I think we're in a little bit of a pickle.
Stroll got knocked out. Can anyone get him back on his feet?
From our provision.
How do I want to do this?
Live to see another day.
We can do this.
Alright, let's get Yufa in here.
I'll withdraw
Please
for the moment.
leave this to me. Even my strength will go, souls of kings. Give me strength. It is your turn.
God, I can't believe he said my bad. Huge.
Okay, let's do this.
Let's do this.
I'll use this one.
That helped. Thank you.
I am grateful.
I stand ready. General!
Nothing seems good.
Take this!
Oh wait, that was good. That was good. That was good. Good resist. Nice. Okay, we're back.
Let me handle those apples.
What do you think apples taste like? What do you think I'm gonna say?
All right.
Because I probably would say nerds gummy
Can't
clusters.
heal himself anymore. Don't waste your chance. Get in there.
Okay, we're out of fucking juice. Yeah, Greg. No, I don't know. Maybe they taste like blue raspberry or something.
Forward.
What happens if I melee?
I shall do my best. I
Not
pray already.
great.
Heed me.
Probably spaghetti, you think? A tropical fruit gusher is a good one.
Yeah, Yufa hit their weakness.
Who should I beat down first? Let's split some heads.
Hold nothing back!
You're out
Yeah.
of here.
Left him wide open.
My tactics shall turn this battle's tide. Come! A raging magic! Worthy.
Ah, it's so close! No! Stop. Stop it. This guy sucks. Oh my god.
We gotta get back on track, or this will get ugly.
Dog, what?
All right.
I rejoin the fray. More apples? Quick, knock them off again.
The fact that I've hit 0 MP with the prince is very bad. Dare I just click left stick and retry? I'm tempted.
Give me strength.
I thought she had res, but she doesn't. Is it bad if I just click left stick and redo?
Come forth now.
Yes, okay. No.
I destroyed it. Even my strength.
You got this? Not at all. I'll at least see this through.
I shall use this.
You just lose my respect, that's fine. Okay, well.
It's unbroken.
Wow.
Regenerated the headwind. Here comes another round of wind attacks. My legs are back to normal. Ugh. The Omen's just taken them out.
Okay. Here's what I will ask. This will be shown at the second crawling corner trigger. Is this thing weak to something like that I should be using? What would I not use? Dark and light, maybe. Any thoughts?
I'll pay you back double.
Hey, I
Just
shall do
win.
my best. Hey, wake up! We're still in a fight here. Summoner. The situation is changing. I can do this. Hang in there.
That helped us out.
Das nicht.
Trivial.
Okay, nice.
This is nothing.
Allegedly 0.
Hey, wake up!
Dude, I'm using all my revives.
Is everyone all right? General! Everyone, withdraw!
I will fight with Brock.
Should I just...
This should work.
Oh my god, nesting. Stop using that. Ugh. This guy sucks. I love when Baz resists stuff.
Ow!
He said, ow. Great.
Here I go. Healing power.
I knew you'd help.
Thanks.
I'm obliged.
Right, let's...
Oh no!
Tell Wooden to the front. You better be ready. Ah!
Right in their weak spot.
I stand ready.
Dude, it's HP. It's its HP is like getting higher and higher because it's healing so much.
Time to switch.
My turn.
Let's stay calm. I'm all prepared.
Okay, we can Royal Sword. Wait, who did I? Let's do it with Heisman.
On your guard.
No holding back. Still here?
I let this get so out of hand for no reason. Because I fucked around. I was having a little too much fun. We can't do any more royal swords though, because we're out of juice. Heisme, you absolute king.
Let me handle those apples.
Please.
All right. Now it can't heal itself anymore. Don't waste your chance. Get in there.
She's anxious.
Is my power so meager?
Oh, well thanks. That's great.
My thanks.
Oh, power of kings.
How about this?
Observe the enemy. Charging in for all that we strive for. Take this.
Behold, come forth.
Got nothing left. I don't even think I can switch him out. Like, should I just use the MP full restore?
Their weakness. Guess we'll just try what we've got.
I'm gonna press L3 so that I don't have to use my MP full restore.
I walk a royal path.
Because I don't want to use
All
that.
right. Let's take it down and then get every door.
Now I know how to handle this.
Not this. Charging in. Lend me your strength.
Together then.
How's this?
I'm not gonna bungle it. I won't bungle.
Here I go. Heed me. Yufa hit their weakness.
Stay insane in a fight. No, follow my lead.
Show them our might.
Colin, same. It's really nice. It's a really nice quality of life thing.
Let's hit that weakness.
Yeah, Starlet, it's great. No bungle, only bunkle. I do love bunkle. I miss bunkle. I miss FF9.
All right.
Thanks, Gallica. Everybody say thanks, Gallica.
Now it can't heal itself anymore. Don't waste your chance. Get in there.
Let us fight as one.
Oh, that's kind of nice. I want to try it. Oh, this is shouldn't do this because this is exactly, I was like, ooh, something new, and then I'm suddenly out of magic. But it's actually useful. It's nice.
We'll do this together.
Take my power.
Thanks, small woman. Plateaus, when you lose, sometimes there is that option. But you do have to lose first. Am I doing way more damage because I moved him to the front row as well? I did all those royal swords from the back row. Yeah, Plateau's fair. Starlet, I love how confident you are. Oh no, Greg!
Even more strength will be needed.
That's happened to me in my car before.
I pray you're ready. Come forth now.
Yeah! Yufa hit their weakness.
Now is the time.
Let's do this. Let's split some heads.
Tis yours.
Right in their weak spot.
Huge.
Beat him
Observe
down,
the enemy.
Cecilio.
For all that we strive for. A raging magic.
It's okay. I'm all prepared.
Let's go.
It's almost like you do double damage when you actually remember to go in the front row. Isn't that crazy? Isn't that just wild?
Still up?
This is the power said to belong to. Take my fullest power.
Kind of just a wild idea.
It is your turn!
I'm ready whenever.
You better be ready.
Get wrecked!
Where's my magic? Yeah, seriously.
More apples? Quick, knock them off again!
Yeah, plateaus for sure. I definitely tried to remember it more, or like, I used them more meaningfully in 9, I think, the back row, front row. But I almost always forget about them playing Final Fantasy.
Come! No. Behold!
Come.
We stand together! No. General! Take this!
Yo.
I will lend me your strength.
Go!
No holding back.
Dude, I was doing this the wrong way the whole time. It's very funny. Calvin, what up, dude? Thanks for the raid. How was stream? What are you guys getting up to? Hi, Raiders. Yeah, Starlet, exactly. How was Fortnite? Hi, Music Box. Oh, yes. You simply love to see it. Dude, this is going so much better. Like, it got so out of hand before.
Follow my lead.
Something else.
Come here. Ah!
See ya, Calvin. See you later,
Is
dude.
everyone all right?
Thank you for the raid.
Let justice prevail. A raging magic.
Huge.
Let's stay calm. I'm all prepared.
Tis yours.
Could this be it?
How's this?
Could this be it? Yeah! Let's go. Look at the high heel. Look at the high heel. Whoa. Wind God's Gale.
Not bad, if I say so myself.
Hell yes. That feels good.
Not bad at all.
That went way better. Yeah, I didn't bungle it. I didn't bungle.
I admit, it feels good to get stronger.
Ha! I have never known such heights.
I love Hulky.
Excellent. I've grown more powerful.
Yeah, Starlet, seriously. I think it was that compiled on top of, like, I was low on magic for everybody. MP.
Marvelous. I feel stronger already.
Heismay was very cute.
Yes, I've become stronger.
Yeah, that feels nice.
Huh?
Right. I could get used to this.
Heavy physical slash to all enemies. Hog.
The bastard got away.
I say, you chaps boggle the mind. It's no mean feat to fight on even footing with a human.
I'd hoped as much. You may yet have the power to face Luis at his full strength.
It's good to see you're safe.
Yeah, I'm glad I retried it. That was totally the right move. Especially because I used so many items. I don't think I used any that second try.
We've certainly taken these powers a long way. Maybe we thought ourselves invincible. But don't worry. At long last, the prince is safe. In a manner of speaking. Everything's going according to plan.
Music.
Still, what's our next move?
Look at his little
The
nose.
people think you a monster. Will not find any public backing like this.
Alces once said that His Highness the Prince was a soul born into adversity. He is royalty
Look at
and
him!
elder both. heir to the legacies of heaven and earth.
Whoa.
He is water and fire in condemned conflux.
Whoa.
When the day comes that His Highness may be revered as the good ruler he can be, then the world will truly be free of prejudice. And that, he said, is why we fight.
In his own words, huh? We have to fight for what he believed in. All the more reason we can't turn from this.
Gash, get back in the wall.
Right.
Years of prejudice won't go away overnight. Nothing could accomplish that. But if we don't believe things can change, they never will.
Come what may. My life is a shield raised in your Highness's name. Are you prepared to fight Luis to the bitter end?
We fight him together.
Yes. By our efforts, we will stop Luis's reign.
If he ends up king, he'll be sending all traitors to the gallows. Not just us, but any innocent folks he doesn't find useful.
Too real. We've lost too many lives along this journey, and if Luis has his way with the world, such partings would become all too common. We have to stop him.
Look, I'm never giving up hope either, okay? All we have to do is beat him, right?
You think yourself equal to a Eugieve's cuteness? My favorite thing about this game, they know the issues aren't ones that can be fixed overnight or by magic. It takes a lot of time and teamwork. Yeah. Yeah. Agreed. I hope you'll sing a victory song.
That's about what it comes down to. Yes.
Yeah.
Where does accent
It's not
go?
gonna be easy. But we work best under pressure anyway.
You... I'm still amazed. You really do look just like your mother. Truly, you are a child of fate. Your mother, she loved your father and you with all her heart. The injustice that befell this village is not your fault.
Yeah, it's the fault of the oppressor.
But listen well. Once you leave this village, you cannot return until you have fulfilled your ambitions. After all, an old crone like me can't take care of you forever. If you want to overcome your hardest
Look at Heisme.
challenges, you'll have to face them yourself.
Look at him.
The world's fate is in your hands. Please, put an end to the tragedies of humankind's failures.
I will. And I, Jess.
Thank you. And for everything.
Our final battle lies ahead.
Sorry.
We cannot lose. Yet, before all else, His Highness has only just awoken. Let us rest in the gauntlet runner for today, and advance to the royal capital tomorrow.
Me Gungaga. That was good. Look at him!
I was convinced we'd been together for a long time. But I can't believe we've only just met. The beginning of my journey may have been a false memory. But my journey with you and the memories we've made, those are all real.
True.
Well, guess I'm repeating myself. But I'm glad we're working together.
Stay beside me.
Likewise.
Damn.
I'm glad to be your ally.
Look at how cute his little smile is.
Yep. Though, I guess our toughest challenge is next.
Having overcome her trial, I can sense newfound conviction from Gallica. Oh, handshake moment.
The mystical fairy, Gallica.
She was a fairy.
She who still keeps the virtues of the mage. Your tempered bond has become a fire-forged trust. Thus, a new pinnacle of heroism awakens within thee. By the grace of her newfound powers, work together to give truth.
Rank 8!
We've got the path to tomorrow in front of us, and I'm
Elite! Elemental Master and Warlock? Yo! During squad battles, you may gain extra turn icons. Hell yeah. Let's fucking go. Look at the little picture. Whoa. Cool! There's some good passives.
When things get tough, remember this magic. The music meant for you will play in your head.
This is the magic of music that Gallica cast for me once. Now that I think about it, it may have helped me in ways I didn't realize.
By the way, the chieftess told me something about your novel. Apparently your parents gave you that book when you were still just a kid. I wonder what your parents wanted you to get from reading it. What they hoped for you, I guess. I suppose you'll have to find out for yourself.
This book is the legacy of my parents, the late king of Uchronia and the queen of the Elden Sanctum. Perhaps the utopia depicted in this book wasn't a mere fantasy, but ideas of the old world passed down in the Sanctum.
The part we're reading today is the last chapter. It's about the ruler of this ideal world. Let's read it together.
Yes. Yes, Plateaus, exactly. All the in-game music is just in Will's head. The chanting battle music and everyone else is just chilling in ambience. Yeah. Yeah, it's really funny. I love it. I love that they made the music like canon though. Like they gave it actual reason to be there. I think that's sick.
The last chapter is about the ruler of a utopia. The one who governs this utopia must have an unwavering will. To maintain justice in this world, there are innumerable obstacles to overcome. Yet, as long as one lives by their ideals, those who support them are sure to follow. A utopia is not the creation of a single mind or a single power. It is a world shaped by all its people.
Hell yeah.
The last part sounds a little more metaphorical.
A little more what, Gallica?
There's a little more. However, even a utopia may one day fray at the edges, and its people may come to conflict over the question of what is right. What is a true utopia? What is a true ruler? None have yet found the answers to these questions.
I want a mod for this game where nothing is different about it, but every time you start a battle, Will puts AirPods in. Then true utopia has never been achieved. The so-called utopia depicted within the novel was based on the old world, but it fell into ruin and was destroyed by war. So if this book traces the trajectory of the old world, are these truly the ideals we're striving for? Seems rather the opposite.
So even the author of this book struggled with these questions. And if you become king, you'll have plenty of tough questions and struggles to face yourself.
Will, watch out! Oh no, he has his AirPods in. That's really funny, actually.
Lady Cruiday mentioned the king was a real idealist when he first arrived at the village. But little by little, the pains of reality crushed his hope. And he even lost his son. In the end, his will was broken.
I keep yawning.
He didn't lift a finger to stop the church's rise to power.
These are my Heismay ears. They do look like Fennec Fox ears, though. These are a character in the game.
With that in mind, I can honestly see why people would be drawn to Luis. His values are radical and cruel. But he's devoted to them. Unshakable, even.
Gotta be careful not to move his head wrong or they'll fall out and have to start the battle over.
But we can't lose either. For the sake of everyone who has believed in us along the way.
Yeah! Even if I were to win the throne, there's no guarantee my idealistic vision could ever become a reality. And yet, what choice is there but to believe in them and fight on? The alternative is to accept that nothing will change. Yeah!
You've got the power to change the world.
Yeah!
And the one who gave it to you was, well, yourself.
We fight no matter what!
And that's what I'm going to help you with. That's my mission.
It
My
is
real
inspiring.
mission.
I'm feeling inspired, dude. I don't know. Baz is listening to Taylor Swift. That's canon. I closed my eyes. And I dreamed of my mother. Oh, we went to Moore. Academia, it seems that I've been summoned by Moore in a dream.
I saw what happened. So, you found a way to unequivocally shape your destiny.
Isn't that awesome, Starlit, to have that experience? Also, oh, power of kings. Hi, Joe.
As far as I know, there is no record of your newly acquired archetype
Yo.
ever being used, even in ancient times. An archetype whose existence was only theoretical, known to some scholars as the magic of true sovereignty. Indeed, a power of legend.
Paul, you really should. They're like, this game especially is like so special. It's really great. From like gameplay mechanics to story to character design. Like with Undertale, it reminds me of why games are such a powerful form of media. Agreed. Agreed.
I once said that to be Elder was your inescapable fate. However, it seems the truth was more complex than that. Magic is a process by which we confront fate and tame anxiety, and archetypes are its essence. They are manifestations of a resolve capable of heroic virtue. So then, what do you think is the foremost, most inescapable fate a person must bear?
The foremost fate? I'm not really sure, but for me to be me, and for you to be you? Or something like that.
That's why fantasy is so important, truly. Yes. And storytelling in general. But agreed with fantasy, yeah. Paul, I would highly recommend Persona 5 Royal. I love that game, and I think it's a really great demonstration of what Persona can be. And if you don't like love the high school setting, I would highly recommend this.
Indeed, it is birth that is inescapable. You cannot choose who you are born to, and once your familial place is determined, that fate cannot be changed. Yet by some strange tangle of destiny, you were given a choice that the very act of existence denies most people. By your own will, you were born again as a prince. Do you understand? You stand on the threshold of truly becoming a ruler. Not as an unearned title of bloodline's chance, nor as a mere authority over people. You have taken control of your life. You are ready to rule your very self.
Yeah, Paul, I don't think you need to play the old ones to like get into like 3, 4, or 5. And they are so lengthy, and the latter titles implement a lot of quality of life stuff that I think is worthwhile, that I personally would not recommend starting at 1. I haven't played those early ones, but that is my advice.
That is what it truly means to be a hero. And it is the crux of the power that is awakened within you. What glorious coincidence indeed, that I, as a scholar of archetypes, might cross paths with and witness such a remarkably fated boy. It almost bespeaks it.
Indeed, 'tis his hands that bear our fate.
What? What?
Remember, I know that I know this voice. Had I forgotten it all this time? Yes. I swear I've heard it before.
Oh my god.
And I let it slip from my mind. Who are you? You with this voice that moves hearts. Speak. Who are you?
It's gotta be the mom.
Why have you awakened this boy to his power?
It's gotta be the Elden Queen.
If it is answers you seek, then go and claim them.
Are you? Could you be?
As for you, I bid thee awaken.
Wakey wakey.
Move onward to thy final ordeal. Take thy place at the final.
Yeah, they were kind of
proving
flirting,
the
right?
Ascension of kings.
I'm reminded that Moore was the author of the fantasy novel. Has Moore visited the ancient Elden Sanctum?
Time marches on.
Oh yeah, the
and
prince.
age
Oh wait,
of
we're the
new
prince!
king
Galaga! Galaga! The whole time we were the prince. Despite everything,
Okay.
it's still me.
Our preparations are just about set. Now that this is actually happening, I've got some pre-show jitters.
Yeah, come and get your answers. Yeah, literally.
All this royalty. It always felt they lived in a different world to the likes of me. Never figured I'd be walking alongside one myself.
Yeah, plus I didn't even think about it until it happened.
'Tis proof that bloodline decides nothing. We are one people living in a shared world.
Looks like this is gonna be our last mission. Any final words you want to say?
We can't give up. Stand strong to the end.
Music?
Of course. No way we're losing here. I've got the fire in me eyes now.
About the new stuff you've felt and learned since becoming the prince. Can I ask you one more thing?
He had an accent before, didn't he? Am I crazy?
Why is it that you want to be king? It's not about honor.
Change
or
the world,
power.
Galga. Have you been here this whole time? Some coin would be nice.
I want to protect this country and its people.
'Tis the answer I hoped for. As your knight, I will ever serve you with all my soul and ability.
I liked the accent. It seems like right after merging, he probably was figuring out how he wanted to speak with his two persona, and then defaulted to this, I imagine. Coin and corn, yo.
Well, I guess this means we're ready as we're gonna be.
Yeah, Sid, I think that's it. Now what? Dude. The music. The map. I'm obsessed with this game. I need a metaphor tattoo like now. Hi, Vivid Dandrew. That's High's mate, Paul. That's my guy. Yeah, Greg. Better never use it again. Exactly. Yes, Starlit. Precisely. All right, I guess we go here.
Let's move.
Right?
You see?
I doubt all in Grand Trad will give us a warm reception. Still, should we choose not to fight when Luis's victims only pile higher? Oh, I can't read. I'm tired. Should we choose not to fight, then Luis's victims only pile higher. The little teeth guy's tattoo, that's a good one.
Yeah.
Easy to say will help anyone, but it's doing a whole nother thing. Guys, I can't read. Your audio starts flickering. I'm not sure if it's me and I'm not super frequent. Okay. Is it my mic or is it the... Oh, it's you? Okay, that's great. Honestly, if there's anything wrong with the stream, that's fine, because this PC, its days are numbered. Positive, lovingly. Once we get the new PC back, probably there'll be a whole other slew of issues. But, Ash, thanks for hitting 5 subs! What the heck? Pipe drops in chat for Ash. Thank you. Plateaus, I figured. I think my auto interface is dying. No, I'm so sorry. Shirtless Basilio tattoo, yeah. What was I gonna say? I don't even know. Always it's just no matter how new. Yeah, especially with OBS. OBS just decides to do things sometimes. Thank you, Ash. Okay, I'm gonna read for real. Easy to say will help anyone, but doing it's a whole nother thing. But doing it's a whole nother thing. I like that they have a whole nother written in the dialogue. Is it a coincidence that you updated OBS and your PC died? Yeah. I would say so, because it was doing the boot thing before I updated OBS. Oh, you never know. You never know. Yeah, we do have a gay Moogle emote. Yes, fuck off. All the more reason we gotta prove we're serious by putting our lives on the line. We'll lead by example. Perhaps. Why did I say perhaps? Besides, it won't be the first time we've crawled our way up from the bottom. Sid, I don't know, but it's in Micro Center's hands now.
After having made so many
NPC
sacrifices,
died.
the group has gained new powers.
It was
and
freezing on boot
ascertained
though. It couldn't
new
get
truths.
past
Their
boot.
arch enemy, Luis, already
So I'm
has
guessing
one head
motherboard or
on the throne.
hard drive.
Even so, they march ever forward, spirits rekindled by battle. They head to Grand Trad, for the fight is far from over.
Yeah, I'm guessing it's motherboard. When I was talking to them,
That Elden boy is nowhere to be
the
found.
Elden boy. Oh,
I suppose it's
Elden
only
boy.
a matter of time until Luis takes the throne.
When I was troubleshooting and talking to my friend about it, we were both thinking it was a motherboard issue. When I dropped it off at Micro Center, they kind of made it seem like it could be a hard drive issue, but they're gonna take care of it. Good thing you spent $1 million on talk to your motherboard. Literally though, I did. And that, I know that's why you're saying that. Like I have like the Dark Hero whatever motherboard, the Asus whatever. And I got it because it has like a gajillion USB ports and stuff, which I use all of. Yeah. Hopefully it's not too expensive now. It probably is still expensive. But they're gonna handle it, you know? They will fix it. If they have to order parts, that's fine, whatever. It's a tax write-off. It'll be fine. This is me talking myself down from a ledge.
Speaking of which, I don't see the general.
The general.
The voice of the pro-Luis faction became too overwhelming. He was ultimately forced out of his position.
Yikes.
Why is this happening? Even if the Sanctus Church's favor has collapsed, why is it that Luis alone is reaping the benefits?
He is. He's a little bat character. He's like the best ever. And he's a
The public
ninja.
mind is the same as it's always been. It's too difficult to find answers in themselves, so they follow those who provide. We've certainly relied on that ourselves.
Yeah, Greg, I think that'll prevent any issues going forward.
It's always easier to follow than to have to make all the risks yourself. Now that we are out of ideas, what can we do?
This is also very Evangelion. Like, this is literally Seal. And if our theory about the archetypes and like the dark archetypes is true, that is very much like making Evangelions and putting them in mechas and then putting kids in them. Kind of crazy.
Can you imagine Luis on the throne? Can you imagine what he'd do with us? We'd be the first on the chopping block. Do we hide? Run? Our ships are in port.
Is this really the time for idle chit-chat?
What are you doing here?
Who are you?
Just a passing wastrel. Thought I'd drop in for a word since
Brother!
I was in the area. You might have one way to survive.
Why? How did you get in here? Bobby! Hi, Bobby. Metaphor ReFantazio and simile ReNormalizio enters the room. So true. Hi, everyone.
Let us depart.
How was stream? Is this the editor for The Atlantic in the Crypt? Hi, Raiders. I'm Jess. Hi, Brandy. Hi, Birchie. Hi, Lost. Hi, Step on Me, Bobby. Hello, Bobby. My brain is fried. Dude, what did you play? What did you do today? Did you do Baba? That is a game. Bobby is cooked. I played Baba's You. Dude, I streamed that like right before I adopted Flora, actually. I remember that stream. Like literally 4 years ago, and it does cook the brain. It does. But it's really fun. It's very satisfying to solve the puzzles. Hi everyone, I'm Jess. I use she, her pronouns. We do a lot of like JRPG lore heavy games where weird shit goes down, and sometimes we do Soulsborne stuff. Yeah, I was just gonna say Bobby. Bobby wants me to tell you guys so bad. Guys, I have something really important and fun and awesome to tell you guys. About the Bobby Berm. I didn't tell him I was waiting for you to be here. As many of you know, Bobby Berm is getting married this year. And I get to be the officiant. I get to marry Bobby instead. Isn't that the coolest thing ever? Isn't that just the best? I'm so excited and happy. I can't wait to help. I get to marry Bobby. No, I get to marry Bobby instead. I'm like so over the moon, and it's gonna be so fun, and I don't know. I just can't wait to celebrate them both because I love them. It's the best. Bobby, it's gonna be so fun. Yeah, can I wear the ears? Get Steph in here. Let's get her to approve the ears. These are the Moogle ones. She can pick. This is like, you know how priests, when they are priests, they have to like wear the thingy? This is like my sign of being able to marry people. Hey, can we get 10 people in the audience to gift subs for the ears? You should go all in and become a Catholic priest. I wonder what that involves. Do they even let women do that? No. Well then, let us depart.
Lord Luis, your pardon. We've encountered an unexpected snag. I killed the prince in the Elden village. I confirmed his death, yet it
Shit's going down.
The boy candidate has merged with his corpse. It seems the prince is now resurrected.
Dude, he talks like fucking Nosferatu.
Resurrected?
Yes, and what's more?
He just has pink eye, you know? And what's more, what?
The boy candidate was the actual prince after all. Something about his soul having traveled independently and then returning to his corporeal body.
I swore to one of my ride or die friends that he could officiate my wedding in a Darth Sidious robe with a lightsaber, and I'm gonna hold him to it. That's amazing.
I see.
That rules.
So his ideal form was spun from Magla. Whatever the case, this means the land's true prince has reawakened in his sanctum.
I wrote a large essay in college, though, saying they should. My Christian professor failed me on it because I wasn't allowed to read the Bible. That's so... I could say so many words about that. That's very silly.
How interesting. After these long years, my
that.
chase may finally come to an end. My nemesis awaits.
Lord Luis, what is it about that bastard that fascinates you? Yeah, I won't let it end like this. I have to do better.
He is pretty
I need more
fixated.
power. I will show Lord Luis I am worthy of his gaze.
Dude, he is just a fanboy. You know, they said Jess couldn't beat Melania or L1 either, and look what happened.
We'll soon be arriving above the royal capital.
Excellent. As planned, increase altitude and enter the royal palace in the sky.
Are you certain? We'll be heading directly to His Majesty, the former king, and...
Rest assured, that old fool is powerless to stop me now.
What?
Proceed.
Understood.
My argument was if a woman could be a judge in the Book of Judges, which literally was a messenger of God and decided disputes for people, they could be priests. Yeah, so you had a whole, like, argument and everything. Dude. Do you want me to kill him for you? In Minecraft?
Let the final banquet begin.
Oh my god. Yeah, it is just bad logic. What if Luis and Will are actually gay and Luis...
Come on, any takers? Any bets for the other candidates? Remember,
What are we gonna
if Luis
say
wins,
about
his
my
silver
appearance?
Coin could turn into mountains of Reeve.
That I just like dyed my hair because I was feeling cunty? What if Luis and Will are actually gay and Luis is just being bratty and at the end of the game they make beautiful love and have babies? I hope that's how it ends.
What are you trying to say? You think Count Luis is going to lose?
Oh no, of course not. I'll just say.
Hell yeah, Dagger. The ultimate fuck you.
I'll call that bet. All in on his.
Yo, dude, I love Batlin. He is like, he's our biggest fan. He always goes to bat for us. He always goes to bat for us.
A Sanctus bigwig gambling away his tides. This really is the end of the world.
Oh my god.
Didn't know his esteemed princeliness had any supporters left.
I mean, he's not really the prince, is he? Was actually a monster in disguise all along. Haven't you heard the news? The times we live in, I tell you.
Must be tough, being an easy mark. It didn't take much for you to buy everything Luis was selling about the prince. The fireworks went off the moment he said, "Behold." Remember?
Nice.
I don't think there's any chance Luis orchestrated the entire thing.
Nice.
Oi, churchman. You saying Count Luis lied to us? You think he cast some big illusion?
An illusion, eh? What if I said it's a power more dangerous than that? Always struck me as odd. We all know Luis, the mighty human slayer, but how does he keep finding the things one after another?
He's making them.
Seems a bit convenient, if you ask me. Like he knows in advance.
Make
where
Grand
these
Trad
monsters
great
will appear
again.
to
No!
Easy to nitpick and gripe about him, isn't it, churchman? Maybe someone needs to shut you up.
All right, all right. Let's keep things civil, eh?
Oh my god, he's nervous.
No sense becoming a monster yourself.
Oi! What's all this fuss about?
Oi!
Damn it! When Count Luis is king, you'll all be the first at the gallows. You'll die just like Forden.
Well, they're probably just as anxious as the rest of us. All that yelling and thrashing helps fight it off. Humans have been sighted near the capital, after all.
It's more than that. Pockets of society have resented the upper class for ages now, but this might be the spark that lights the kindling. Luis's respect for power is certainly cruel, but it's fair to an extent. Those of us pushing the status quo have always struggled to understand the appeal.
Even then, everyone's on edge. They'll jump at any excuse to argue and snarl at each other. Never seen it this bad. Not normal, I say.
I say.
Blind fanaticism and doom go hand in hand. If we don't find some common ground soon, it'll collapse beneath us. Luis left saying that he'd be waiting at the royal capital.
Dude, Marcotte.
One place he could be.
Can you imagine?
All eyes are on his Skyrunner as it rises to the flying palace.
That would be way more fun, at least.
What are we about to see?
What are we about to see?
Ah, the royal palace. It's been a while.
The Luis theme is so fucking good.
Do you hear me, O king? Stubborn and deathless? This country is distorted. You and the other titled authorities decide who grows fat and who is devoured.
It's so imposing and it's like very imperial, you know?
The country knows no war only because our very core is built upon a system of societal predator and prey. It cannot be defied from within. That is peace, but not order.
I was just thinking how great this game is and how so much has happened. And I was thinking about back on all the twists and turns. I do just go back to they killed the Pope on 9/11. They really did that. Me trying to chat to Dr. Duke when he's on a run.
Hand over the royal scepter. The game is over. The country needs change, and I will provide it.
Thou impertinent faith breaker, hast thou no shame
What?
in preempting the day of judgment?
Ghost King! This game rules!
Do you presume yourself a god? Is that why you wrought your face in stone and took it to the heavens? You're nothing. Just an ordinary, broken old man.
Guys, when I just yelled, I think my yell blew out this candle.
How wouldst thou wield the king's magic? To what end?
To purify all that your kind have left to rot. You threw away your ideals, but I will never make that mistake.
Maybe it was the Ghost King. Guys, so I've been talking to Flaky, Non's girlfriend, because she just moved to LA and she ran a ghost report on her house to see if anybody had died in her house. So I was like, damn, I need to do that for here because Flora's always like looking at the walls and shit. And my candle just burned out. It's probably a ghost. Just kidding, it was me. But I did it, and nobody had officially died in this house, but there were 4 people over the years that had died, and like there's no record of where they died, so they could have died here. And also my house was built in like the 1800s, so it's like been here a very long time. So I don't know, who's to say?
Only the people's chosen may take the throne. The royal scepter and its resting place remain beyond you.
This royal scepter, the royal magic. Did you think that only generations of kings were aware of their secrets?
Yeah, Dunrick, I think so too. It's all right.
Why someone can manipulate world-changing power by use of only a single scepter. Why only those supported by the people can use it. Listen well, O king. The truth behind the royal magic.
What's happening?
Huh. So it's true. The country truly is putrid with sin. In other words, if I took hold of it now, then I would have the power to change the world itself.
The twists and turns aren't stopping. They keep twisting and turning.
How didst thou learn of this?
How?
Why are his horns glowing? Dude, I need that. Yeah, he hit his sub goal too. Guys, look, I'm actually just Capricorn. The twists per minute counter. I mean, we kind of knew, like, he was from that village, like, there was something weird with his origins, but the horns being fake, he just is, like, the most theatrical, dramatic villain, perhaps ever, and I, like, eat it up. I'm eating out of the palm of his fucking hand. I'm obsessed with this. This is so funny. It was a headband? Like, this is so awesome.
You were not always blind to this country's rot. When you visited our sanctum, I saw and knew the passion in your heart. And yet, what happened to our village? What happened to this country?
Oh my god. He's like, oh, this guy's fucked up. I do need Luis ears.
You cannot stop me any longer.
Oh, Christ.
Nor can anyone else. Save one lone possibility.
Oh yeah, the prince. Whoa. The throne?
Snatching victory from the maw of catastrophe, the party descends again on the royal capital, Grand Trad. But they are greeted only by ominous skies. Their return hardly counts as a triumph, considering how they departed. Anticipating conflict, the gauntlet
Should have done the bad ending and just let Luis have the throne. Unless. He literally said, I got this. Unless.
What the hell's wrong with the sky?
Isn't that... Oi! That monster boy's come back!
With a new do.
Ah, that's why the sky's grown so hellish. The half-dead bastard returns with his head held high.
A more aggressive welcome than I expected. Would any introductions help them to understand?
It's useless. Words are cheap. Still, we should walk with pride instead of trying to keep our heads down.
True enough.
His Royal Highness, the Prince, returns! Luis distorted his form through strange
Try to
and
pull up
terrible
Stroll's
magics,
horns now.
But the curse is now dispelled. His true form has been restored.
Oi, if that's really His Highness, then tell us why in His Majesty in the sky stop all this bloodshed?
Because he's an imposter! Just like Count Luis said! You're not fool us again, beast!
Oy vey.
Calm down. At least listen.
I was gonna say oy vey, but I jinxed with Basilio. Oh my god.
And you. Never thought I'd see one of the Magnus brothers standing against Count Luis, even the thick one. He took in a parapus like you, and you spit on it.
Fuck you.
Scum.
Fuck you.
Only thing traitors deserve is a tight rope and a stiff beam. And you want us to support the prince?
I will end you.
Lady Judah, I can't believe this. I admired you. Why would you risk dying alongside some fake prince?
He's not a fake.
I don't intend on dying with anyone. Besides, I'm still me, whoever I'm standing
And
with.
he's not a fake. Don't forget that.
Hey, you chief. Weren't you the wretch who got kicked out of the
I
knighthood?
hate this.
Now you're with this pack of throne chasers. Shame. Shame.
Mustari girl!
Stop!
Pagan! Count Luis brought down the Sanctus Church for you!
Oh my god. Yufa, kill them.
What is all this? The truth of the prince hardly matters to them. Every one of them's only concerned with their own emotions.
It's all of
and
the
nothing
fear
else.
and anxiety and hatred that's like brewing because of Luis. It is too real. This is like, I was like, and he's made his little fangs.
We'll have your heads on pikes soon enough. Leave! Get out of our royal capital!
It's very real.
If they're just monsters, we can deal with them ourselves. How about it?
That's it. Yufa, summon Dragon God.
This is bad. They really are out for our blood. Has everyone gone insane?
Oi, over here.
Batlin.
Don't bother with them. No talking this
Look,
one
the
out. You
Magla
need
is
to
red
run
as well.
now.
Look at the Magla in the air. Mods, get them. I'm so relieved this game has run fine tonight, by the way, on the potato PC.
We weren't away from the city that long. What happened? Why are all the people so bloodthirsty now?
Well, Luis went up in the moon and did some shit.
The prince turning into a monster before their eyes still lingers in their minds.
After all, a monster entered into their society disguised as a person.
No, that's not...
I know, it's not true. But truth and how it appears to the citizens are different beasts. Moreover, humans have been sighted closer than ever before. The royal capital's populace is unused to danger, so they've become suspicious of each other. How fares your neighbor? Do you run in circles with monsters in disguise? Are questions on the tip of every tongue.
I know, Sid. And think about like when this was released. Like, I don't know. They like were told so much more than even they were talking about at the time, you know?
Ever since Forden's death, Luis has everyone on a knife edge. He's erratic, and nobody knows how he'll react to those who defy him if push comes to shove.
So, at the core of it, people are scared witless and they cling to Luis as a savior rather than the devil he is.
This is so apt.
You well know that Luis cares not one whit about social status, especially as a token of birthright. No amount of wealth or standing can buy his protection. So even those who may have opposed him at first now counsel that condemning him would be imprudent, as it puts their safety at risk.
Then we're stuffed. He won't save anyone. And oh yeah, he can create humans, by the way.
Yeah, Starlet. Yeah.
Oh.
Yeah.
That's all true then. I had my suspicions, but it's still a bit of a jolt. This all said, in my humble opinion, what we're seeing in the people now has been in the works for some time. Now, has the tournament for the throne truly ever been a fair contest? The Sanctus Church
Hi,
bent it to its
Nako.
whim,
Happy Monday.
and I abetted that. To my shame. Before I met you people, I didn't have much to me but anger and quips. Yeah, I'd rant and snipe and have my cynical little discourse, but I'd only looked to others for change. Now maybe that outlook's our real enemy. Blind fanaticism, like I had. Even if there's no malice to it, it's a dangerous thing. Hard to think clear when your mind's a muddy stream.
We've been told Magla is born from people's anxiety. Perhaps the proof is now before our eyes.
Kind of ironic. But we have to do something about it. If we don't, they'll never listen. We'll only ever be seen as an enemy.
I had the inn prepared. They won't let anyone in but you lot.
Batlin.
Let's head there for now, shall we?
My man. That he's calmed down. They'd have had a hard time. They'd have a hard time working our gauntlet runner, but we shouldn't chance it. All right, I assume this is probably the stopping point, right? Damn. It's fucking dead. Look how cool we are. We're the prince. This is good, okay. Dog, I can't wait to play more of this. Next week. We're so back.
Smash it all to bits.
Just 5 more. Hi, PT, what up? Should I go in here? Squad.
Everyone, I'm glad you made it back in one piece. Since you left, Luisa's following has only grown.
Have you changed? You're still the same person, aren't you?
'Tis quite a story, but it deserves explaining. I only hope you can believe
They'll
us.
believe us. Let's play until the Switch 2 Direct. I will be going live for the Switch 2 Direct, by the way, guys. Isn't it? What time is it? Do we know? It's early. But I will be live here for the Switch 2 Direct, FYI, on Wednesday. Oh, sure, Starlet, yeah. Oh, it's 9 a.m. Okay. Oh, yeah. Okay, that's what I thought. It's 8 a.m. Central Time for me. 9 a.m. Pacific. I thought it was 8 a.m. my time, which would be 6 a.m. for West Coast. But I don't know for sure. They're shocked.
All right, wait a minute. Let me get this straight. I had thought all this business with declaring yourself the prince was a well-meaning.
So did I. It's 6. I just look on the other side. Okay, 6 Pacific. Okay, yeah. So 8 a.m. my time. We'll be live. We'll be live like 7:30 a.m.-ish Wednesday for the direct.
But under the deception, you were, in fact, the actual
Wait, Starlight,
prince.
really?
Is that right?
Wait, no way. That's the cutest thing ever. Holy shit. I wonder if I can go back and find whoever says that. That's like the best piece of lore ever. Oh my God.
Still, I mean,
my mom was so
how do you
cool.
get the whole country to believe your story?
All right,
Is
don't
that
tell me anymore.
even
Don't tell me
possible?
anymore.
Frankly, I doubt it. We've just seen firsthand how far we'll get trying to talk the people down.
Then what will you do?
So cute.
If this goes on.
But you're still you, yes?
Yeah.
You came to help everyone, just like you helped me before, right?
Maria.
Yes, that's right. It'll all turn out fine.
Good.
Despite everything, it's still you.
I see. So, even if no one believes you, you're still determined to settle the score with Luis head on?
Even so, the gulf between us is wider than ever. The people have all but named him their champion. With so little time, a guileless appeal to the public may fall on deaf ears.
Hard luck for the honest knight. And not much room left for civil debate now that Luis is openly advocating killing his opposition. Well, that ship sailed when the king's magic faded. Anyway, if there is a key to turning the tide, first place I'd look is the castle in the sky. You saw how violent and volatile the city folk are now, but I don't think it's as simple as fearing Luis.
I agree.
I've been keeping an eye on the royal capital while you were off on your jaunt through the woods. Frankly, the change in public sentiment was too sudden, unnatural.
Does the font have a weird alignment? Yeah, it's kind of jumbly sometimes.
It's as if they've been collectively drained of their sanity, and if I had to guess what's causing it...
Or do you mean like within the text box or like within the words, like the different letters?
You're implying it's Luis's doing. All the eeriness in the sky. Is that because...
Look at fucking Heisme, dude. Look at his fucking little head down there. God. Yeah, some letters are higher. Yeah, I think it's like intentionally jumbled like that.
Don't know, but the change in the citizens...
Stroll blocking him.
If something really is forcing it, that means we might still have a chance to fix it.
What Luis is doing in the royal palace, whether or not he truly desires a world overrun by humans, we won't know his mind until we confront him. Got Mike Wazowski.
On the other hand, it may well be bait for a trap.
We don't have a choice.
Trap or not, we have no other choice.
Then it's settled. Head to the royal palace and put a stop to whatever Luis is cooking up. With that Skyrunner, you're the only ones who can.
Oh yeah, Yash? What's the reason?
And we'll fight in the ways we can too. We'll make sure the whole kingdom hears that the real prince is back after all the strife he's been through.
Indeed. If you can make things better, you might just inspire everyone to remember their own hopes and dreams.
Undertale mentioned?
Maria's been terribly patient, waiting for you and believing in you. It'd be nice to see her smile again.
Right.
If Luis is behind all these disturbances, then stopping him will only help us in approval ratings. If we can restore civility and rational thought, it'll pave the way to defeating Luis. We must press on with faith in that.
I'll always always believe in you.
Oh.
We'll all do our best, so you can be a good king.
Ah!
Indeed. If we win, I suppose you really will be king.
Yeah.
We're counting on you, O King.
'Tis too late today for a grand charge, I fear. Let us take a night's rest, and on the
Hold on, I'm
morrow,
snoozing an
we
ad.
make for the castle.
Hold on. Sorry, I was snoozing an ad. I found a torrent file that has like 50 gigs of anime fonts from Asian foundries that I was curious enough to install a font manager. It's interesting recognizing like, oh, that's the Animal Crossing font. That's really cool. I love that. I would be curious to know what else you learn or find.
What to pick?
What to pick? Look at all our pictures. Why is that one all by itself? Maybe I'm missing some. They elevate the ambiance. I love that it's just us in here now. Wait, we have a chicken? I like that Yufa's hanging out by the chicken. I love that.
Oh, hell.
There's still a way to win. All right, all right, all right. Now.
What now?
Dude, the menu is so sick. It's so awesome. We are almost 74 hours in. Did I save? Yeah. Yeah, the fact that there's game fonts in there is really interesting to me. That in particular, actually. All right, I'm gonna quit the game and hope that nothing crashes. Yay! We did it! We played a game that wasn't Chrono Trigger and the PC survived. I'm so tired. We lived! Yes! Bye, VOD Goblins. Much love.